Right, sell this place where you can fucking discuss it. So the team politics and shit like this. And then comes up there. That's them. I'm talking like the people that if they were there. Yeah, it was easy for you to buy in that he's the film. Wow. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay. He tells everybody that he's the money. He's going to make that joke. It's funny to say cat like there's homeless cats. Yeah. Homeless cats are liberals. Homeless cats are liberals. And then liberals in general are Catholics. So I can't understand what you're saying. I'm saying like he's the first step into a baby step towards Tim Kennedy saying he got to do Brian Sanders best of luck. I memorize this. Man, nobody will know that because they got this thing. Because some people are shut up with what he did with Brian Kelly. People really think at least what he did. That was when he had to go with Brian Kelly. It's a great defense. False guy. Now come on stage. What's your business? I can do it. What is it called? It's like a story video. He's riding a horse again. He's not going to do it. Can we get this? We don't want to see this. That's right. Riding a horse in the fucking. Doing this at 85 years old. Like, let's get a little bit on. See before you become. It's a show last night. The comedian wrote a verse in 15 minutes. How do we kind of funny, honestly? If you can laugh at it, don't even have to see it. Instead of me running over sometime. Oh, and I was like, that's the whole entire time. Yeah. And then done yet. He's gone. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He's never done this on stage. The comedians like that worse than just keeping him from. Oh, what is that? would you say the horse? You gotta check out what he says. I wish we could watch the audio version every time. Like, it's really to watch that we're watching. Kind of, it feels we're watching it live. That will be interesting, especially that will be clipped. These things, they look like they're straight out of one of those videos where they're like change for everything else. Which comedy sucks now. It's really fucking counting on the horse. Whitney Cummings pretending to be a stripper.
Pounds of the golden crescent. Thighs and
5 minutes. At 5 minutes. Yep. You can do the special in my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you shoot. He is the golden crescent. The golden arches.
What that guy did with my wife, apologize. Now, I don't come across. There's no other way to put it. He's sexual. He's not but an apron. It was a landscape. You need special shoes. Even then, you'd be like, this is crazy, dude.
He's not getting off the horse. Well, this one is like, you're writing a man's judgment. I wasn't even listening to this. I mean, you have to tune in every once in a while. He's doing the whole, like, exactly the same Hawkeye thing. That's how he just does it every time. We're done for another. They would do something different. Every deal. I can't. It's shocking me. I can't do this. It is shocking. It's starting to be like, it's like, oh, my phone too much, but look at me. Yeah, what is the false God's part? Who is the false God? You're talking about everything you've already done. I know there's a hot guy. He's in your olives. He's a he's a kind of guy with so big, muscular. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be? Bro comedy? Oh, bro. Yeah. If this is what bro comedy is, fuck bro comedy. This shit stinks. This is James Freeman said. Crap. I was in the green room and he was doing stuff like this, and people were laughing at him. I smell burnt toast. I'm gonna make a sugar. Why are you laughing? Actually, think about it. I would be laughing more. Because if it was in person and he was doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny. Yeah, this is your laughing. In the green room is different. Seriously though, if I was the green room would be a different experience. This is horrible. But in the green room, I'd be laughing. Yeah. His body was. It makes me think that he's stupid. And I always thought that Brandon is a little stupid. But I always thought that he and maybe the smartest person would be able to do this. But he puts himself up because he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about see it like where someone like they call it like GT or Nick Country. You get excited because you know they're gonna do the thing you want to see. Right? The same exact thing. Exactly. You're like Gina. They're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is what's it? They never know. Even though everyone else does. Oh my goodness. GT. GT is next up, and he comes on, and you're like, I'm like, that's like, to my friend, like, really, we got fucking, what's the other name? I get fucking Ian or Nick Country, I'm like, oh yeah, all right, let's go. He's gonna talk about fucking some chick and fucking amazing. He's so drunk, I can't wait to share what happens in these. So that's what Wells is here. He announced in front of anyone. This maybe is to Austin comedians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. We're just not in. We're not in the fucking. We're not in the green. He's ready to go for the dead. They're like, yeah, let's do it. He's gonna do the worst thing. Yeah, dude, do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I know. Brian came on a horse, be like, cowboy horse, be like, he's so big, he doesn't really deserve it. He's the big bully that doesn't directly involve him in his ridiculous. Wow, this is deep as fuck. I went to school with people say, he was out of the so wrong. We were having a freaking sandwich. Like, of course, it takes this very seriously. And he was like, this was not a domesticated. This was something. This was something. He dropped his foot with his own hands. And he just did it the way he went down to the counter. It was such a force of terrorist. He goes, spice things. I didn't know what. He grabbed the ham of the spices from the snacks. Just he wasn't even measuring. Everything the spices just catching covering the meat in every color you can imagine. Just fantasizing about the guy's throwing all the spice on the steak.
Um,
young. Right. Let's see over the motherfucker. Everybody, you know what I am? You ready? Done. Easy. Ready? This thing has horse like has like thighs. Ready? Yep. Damn, who's this? Bring 2x5, girl. I'm about to blow your fucking minds, kids. What was that, Rabbi? Biggest pimp of all time. The biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild. I'm fucking the biggest pimp of all time. Rabbi Rothschild. G-Boy. That's one of the bands. I was just thinking about it.
Stop giving people.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. 24 hours a day, you can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a stand camera. If you want to see these views, feel free to look at my profile. There's a link there to my YouTube. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll find links to my YouTube and my link. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 members and we're continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin on Ethereum. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Titanium. It's a mouthful. What we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we convert seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a website marketer, if you're a reply guy, if you are a shipper or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will be happy to get back to you as soon as I can. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to see you have more success in whatever it is that you do. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to tell you how much I appreciate the opportunity to share.
Is that the same location on pointing at the camera?
Oh, usually, yeah, but I mean, I've live streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Coast, and as far east as the Desert Mountains, everywhere from Beverly Hills to Los Angeles to Disneyland. So I've really live streamed IRL in every major location in Southern California.
Yours to where one of them yourself or just the location?
I am showing myself, so you basically follow along with my life 24 hours a day.
Alright, so you charge if I send you or a for that. Your something like that. Yeah, like that.
Oh, absolutely. I'm already sponsored with merch by cryptocurrency. I've been wearing their merch for 2 years. And they've got me locked up. But potentially in the future, I'll do it for free.
Stuff like that because these are opportunities that people want just don't see it, right there in front of you. So, Connie, your question there? You got your hand up? Yes. Wanna, I just
great question. I like trade in addition to Rabbi. I am a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, and also have major contracts with Fortune 100 companies. And under contract with one of those companies, I was working remote during the pandemic. And when previously I was going to work every day like a normal business person, my life we transitioned to being on camera for anywhere from 8 to 12 hours a day. So my life was already starting to get about half on camera anyway, at least during the business week, and I was becoming more and more comfortable on camera. Previously, I may not have been as comfortable, and really after work, because a lot of the entertainment options in Southern California were either closed or limited, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and I would want to improve my swing. So I would video my swing and upload that data afterward to my Google Drive. And the reason why I did so, I thought, I may one day going to have a family and wife and children. They might think it's interesting what their dear old dad was doing before he met their mother and had children and such. And after a few weeks of doing that, it was taking me a long time to upload all the data. So I thought, you know what, maybe if I just live stream it, it's going to save me a lot more time. It's going to be more efficient. And I bit the bullet. And in October of 2021, I started my first YouTube account that was publicly accessible. And when you start to essentially live stream, you'll find that you run into many different technical issues. And I wanted to make sure not to lose any of the footage. And I thought, you know what, I'm already streaming. I'm already on camera for so much of the day. Why don't I just do the rest of my life? It's not that big of a deal. Everybody sleeps. Everybody gets ready for bed. I'm not doing anything that a normal person isn't doing. So I bought another 10 Chromebooks and laptops and such, put them all around me. And then I bought another 30, 23 or so handheld devices to be able to stream with different platforms. And as they say, the rest is history. I've been doing it for 4 years and stuff, and I would like to do it for the rest of my life. Mhm.
It sounds really awesome too. I was doing something because I was going to recommend something to Rabbi. I've consulted for over 350 crypto projects over the years, and hope to come in there to see kind of see where things are going, see where I fit in. But I was just curious to Rabbi. How come you don't have that too far from me?
Oh, I have in the past. I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue before Elon Musk even took over. It was $1 a month. I had seconds and tens of thousands of followers. And one day I awoke and Twitter account is suspended. Still to this day, not sure why. It could be because I followed people back too much or whatever they may have considered my behavior being inauthentic. Your guess is as good as mine. I went through the proper channels of requesting to Twitter support reasons and have never been able to really contact the human there. And you get frustrated because you put a lot of work into your Twitter account. One day it can be gone. So since that happened, I haven't had as much of a Twitter influence as I previously had, but it is a great platform. And I thought recently, okay, I'll take an old account perhaps and start it back up and do my best to keep putting out the word. So I have had the premium and Twitter Blue blue check mark in the past. I have tens of thousands of followers. So what happened to me may one day happen to you as well. So be ready for it.
That's why I asked. Yeah, I asked. I had my check mark. It was legit. It was a real long time. And that
Oh, I appreciate the advice. I don't want anybody's money though, so please, that's not my purpose. Unfortunately, due to my success in not development on the outside of the way, I have some financial independence. So I don't, but I do understand, especially um, running a cryptocurrency blue check mark needs to verify some legitimacy. But in my case, I just really use my account to be able to get the word out about what I do. I promote people to come to my Discord if you want to connect with me 24 hours a day. I have 2,500 people in there who can all vouch for my realness and that I'm the real deal. And then additionally, on some of the other platforms, I have much larger networks on Twitch. I have over 50,000 followers. Instagram, we get tens of thousands of followers. Same with TikTok. So, unfortunately, Twitter made the decision that they did it. And while I'm not a celebrity yet, maybe someday I will be able to get those original accounts back. But until then, you'll have to follow me without my blue check mark. But I have to have my big forever.
Just want to say I appreciate what you're doing, and I'm glad you're doing what you're doing. It makes you happy. I think we can't ask for much more than like happy doing what we're doing. So I'm really glad.
Thank you so much for your kind words. And thank you to everyone for the opportunity to be able to share that with you. I will sit down to a listener and let other people come up. If you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again.
Thank you.
I'd love to continue the conversation. Thank you again.
It's been nice to meet you. Thank you.
For a while, I actually deal with one blue check mark years back, and when he said that, I actually that yeah, one of those guys out there in space, you know, with the so that's why I always said, give up.
Actually, do you mind if I share my project with you all? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of Aaron, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure that you all have the opportunity to independent and financial independence. I want you, friends and family, also to have the opportunity of generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. You can find those streams in my profile. Addition in my pinned post, there's a link to them. You're also going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. You can connect with me there. I have over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we are looking to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I'm going to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump earth seawater on the land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, please connect with me. Send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DM. I want to be your mentor, coach, and friend all for free. I'll never charge you for anything. And the strategies that we're going to use are all free. We're going to make sure that you are able to make more business for yourself and also become more successful. Most of all, though, I want you all to know that I am here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want you to know that I'm going to give people hope. With that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Thank you so much for your kind words, Dara. Shout out to you as well. And to anyone else out there, if you want the same type of friendship that Madara and I have built, that Chibo down there and I have built, many other people in the community, feel free to join my Discord, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll be happy to help. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, we can hear you. We may be having trouble hearing you. Is there anyone who else who put question that can hear? Yes, I can hear you. be. I appreciate that. Well, I am an expert in my field. I'm a certified project management professional. So that's the highest rank that you can get within project management. I have launched apps on the App Store and Google Play successfully, millions of downloads on both. Additionally, I've been able to secure six-figure contracts with major Fortune 100 companies. So I have a proven track record of business. Additionally, I'm a rabbi, which is Hebrew for teacher, and a teaching background. I'm an educator. If you are any role in Web3, I can help you. So that means a marketer, that means a reply guy, that means a dev, that means a graphic designer, that means a filler, a rate, whatever you want to do. And here's why. I teach how to market yourself. So if you don't mind, I'll just give you a quick breakdown on the plan that I utilize with other people. And there are people in this Discord right now, or in this text-based call right now, who utilize what I have advised and make it more effective. So the first thing that we want you to have is a link tree. LINKTRET. If you don't know what that is, it's one link that has all your social media on it. And it's basically your modern day business card. In the past, people would have business cards with their telephone number and their address. This is the business card of the modern age. Then what I have to do is I make sure that you link your social media to it. And the social media that you don't have on the popular websites such as YouTube, Gmail, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Instagram, Pinterest, and all of the others, there are about 30 of them, I have you make those. It takes people 1 or 2 days to create them all. And yeah, it's a little bit of work. You have to create your social media, but this is your network. This is how you're going to get jobs. This strategy works threefold. The first way is it gives people 30 more ways to be able to contact you instead of finding you on Twitter, which is a pretty big social media website, but it's not the biggest in the world. It's not the number 1 website in the world, Google, or the number 2 website in the world, YouTube, or the number 3 website, Facebook. It's still a big one. But I want you to be able to get jobs in more ways. So the first thing it's going to do is going to open up the communication channels on 30 different platforms. The second thing it's going to do is going to allow you to post and promote yourself on 30 different channels and your customers on 30 different channels. The third thing it's going to do is it's going to make it much more difficult for people to be able to impersonate you. You work hard for your name. You don't want somebody getting your name on TikTok and saying, "Oh yeah, I'm XYZ. Let's do business," and they're ruining your reputation. So get them to the punch. Get your social media now. It's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. No, I'm never going to ask you for money. I don't want your money, and I don't want to give you a strategy that's going to cost you anything. So once you get your link tree on 30 different social media platforms, now you're a social media marketer, and you can use that as a graphic designer. You can use that as a dev. You can use that as a shiller, a reader, a reply guy, whatever it is. Now, I want to analogize this. Whatever it is your goal is, whether it's being a graphic designer or a marketer, whatever, it's all about getting more customers. And that's basically like digging for gold. And right now, you're all generally just digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter. Maybe it's 2 shovels, you have Twitter and Telegram, or 3 shovels, Twitter, Telegram, and Discord. But I want to give you 30 shovels, 30 different tools to be able to promote yourself, and it's all free. So once you create those, then we go through and we put content on those social media platforms so that you just don't have skeleton accounts. When your clients look at your social media through your link tree, you have quality content there. You may say, "Rabbi, okay, well, what can I do?" There are video creators now using Grok and Sora 2, which is taking over the United States and will soon take over the world, which is a chat GPT sister app that create excellent quality video for you to be able to promote yourself, to be able to say, "Hi, I'm XYZ, and I'm in Web3, and I do graphic design, and I do grading, and I do shilling, and I want to work with you." And you don't have to be on camera. An AI model will do this for you, and it will tell your clients exactly what you're doing. Additionally, this is going to help you to establish yourself as with some legitimacy. When a client looks at your social media, it will look impressive. We're then going to optimize your profile and optimize your profile picture to make sure that they're attractive, that they're conveying to your customers who you are and what you want to be. That's what I teach people to do. We focus on Twitter because that's where you're comfortable. I teach people how to make memes. If you don't already know how to make memes, there are meme generators out there. We use the templates. What I do and what I advise is that you market yourself with the meme. So in the corner, you put a link to your link tree so that people know who's the creative force behind this meme, and they're able to reach out to you. I also teach people how to clip their spaces so that they go into a space like this. Somebody shares some alpha, they tag the host, the co-host, they might put some hashtags, and then you're on the radar of these major influencers, and they say, "Wow, XYZ is doing a really great job of listening and clicking the spaces. I want to let them up next time because I want to hear what they have to say. They're intelligent." Then what I teach you to do is to network, to join the different communities that are available to you on X, on Discord, on Telegram, and others, so that people start to know you across different platforms. And then what we do is we work on your pitch, your elevator pitch. We get you a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. Too often I hear people come into a X space and they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you are all doing well today. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Well, I don't really know what to say. I'm just saying to you that I'm in Web 3. I'm a raider. I'm a shiller. I'm a reply guy. And I need a job. Send me a DM. I need a job. And that's cool. At least you're trying. And I'm not going to criticize you for trying, but what you can do is really bring energy and bring emotion and make people excited about what you do. And with all this social media backing and all this knowledge, you're going to be able to. You're going to be able to go to a space like this and say, GM, everyone, I'm XYZ, and I am the best marketer in Web3. And here's why. I have over 30 different social media platforms on which to promote your project. That means you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coins, 30 times more people buying your NFT. You are going to get more business. I'm going to be able to get more business for you. You're going to show up number one in Google. You're going to show up number one in YouTube. You're going to show up number one in Twitch and in TikTok and in Reddit and all of the other social media. When you work with me, I'm your one-stop shop at being the best marketer that you need. You're never going to need another marketer. You should know my DMs are open, and I look forward to working with you. That's basically the strategy that I use for people, and it works every single time. So I hope that answers your question. Clever B is an excellent question. And I know I went in depth on what the strategy is, but if anybody's interested in that strategy, send me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need to get to start, and then from there, you're going to be an amazing marketer. So thank you for the opportunity. Carry on, so I'll be there in a second. Just like carry on. Thank you for your patience. You're most welcome. Thank you for your time. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your kind words with our absolutely right. I don't want your money. I want you guys to keep your money. I want you to be able to grow and make more money. I love the community. I love the energy that I get from many of the people who I meet. I have my own project that I do that I want to help you with your project. And one of the aspects about being an educator is having the heart of a teacher. You have teachers in schools. It takes a really special person to be able to give up to themselves and be able to share knowledge. That's all we're doing, is just share knowledge. Not just teaching you what I learned, and I learned from you all as well. We are colleagues in our journey to become successful individuals. Thank you again, Fredwood. Sarah Trionics, I haven't forgotten about you. Just one moment, they're being really nice. Most certainly, I followed you back. Yeah, feel free to send me a DM if anything. Come to my Discord after this release or whatever's convenient to you, and I'll walk you through it. Everything that I say makes sense. It's common sense. Wow, why wouldn't I want the biggest network that I could get? It's free, and that means I'm going to get organic growth. Random people are going to follow me and comment on my content. Why wouldn't I do that? It's common sense, but as they say, common sense isn't so common anymore. But everything that I teach you is free. I don't want I don't want you to be charged anything. And I know what it's like to basically have limited means in some aspects of your life that you don't have extra money to be paying for premium and somebody's class or anything like that. Absolutely not. We're going to make sure everything is 100% free and that you get more business. And there are other channels in addition to Twitter that you can use, and I'm going to help you use those. And and a lot of people, like I said, they may say like, well, I don't have time to check for 30 different social media platforms. Neither do I. So what you do is you have all the notifications come into your email. That's why the first thing that I tell you to create is a Gmail account for your business, so that all you have to do is just check your email and everything comes into there. And then it doesn't. All these apps don't take up a lot of space on your phone. I know what you're going through, and I've helped people do this before. So don't think you're the first people. I can just tell you, in the last 2 weeks I've been doing this recently, and I've gotten about 1,000 followers on it. And of those 1,000, we have about 50 people who have been interested in what I've had to say. They're creating their link trees and they're making videos and tagging them, and they have more confidence in what they do. And I want to give you the same kind of confidence. So thank you for the opportunity to be here, everybody. I have some people who I have kept waiting in my Discord, so I'm going to drop down now. But if you need me, feel free to drop me a DM. I'll send you the list of social media that you need. Come to my Discord. I'll send it to you there as well. Thank you. All right, Zeranians. How are you, man? Can you hear me?
I'll send it to you there as well. Thank you.
Yes, I can hear you.
Excellent, my friend. Thank you so much for your patience. Okay, so where do we where do we stand?
One more thing.
Excellent. Where do we stand? How can I help you?
Okay, so yesterday you talked about creating a link tree. So I've done that. And I just want you to maybe check Twitter handle and see how good it is. Maybe there's any change I need to make also.
Absolutely, I'd be happy to. So you want me to go to your Twitter? Where do you want me to go?
I'll send you a DM on
Perfect. That's what I'm
I'll
going
send
to
you a DM on your Twitter so that you
do.
can check it out. Then I want to enhance my art design skills. So I don't know if you can put me through that.
100%. That's what I'm here to do. I'll help you in anything you need. So, yeah, send me your DM, and I will review it right now, and then we'll work on your design skills.
Okay, okay. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, my friend. 1,000 followers, everybody. We did it. Now it's gonna get banned. 1,000 followers in 2 weeks. No, that's you don't need to download the app. Period. Just create your account in the browser. Period. I have helped many people just like you, and I know that you can create all of this for free. Period. There he is. All right, Mr. Ronnie. Can you hear me, Big Dog?
Yes, yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Excellent.
So
Yeah.
I
So
will, tonight I'll create all the accounts just save it for it. So I'll do that tonight and tomorrow I'll get back to you.
absolutely.
So
Let's
about the
let's talk about that. Okay. So you have an advantage that you wouldn't have had maybe 5 years ago, which is AI. AI can do really good graphic design for you. If you don't know how to do that, um, an app that can do that for you is Sora, but also Grok can do this. So one of the apps that I tell you to download is Grok, and you can just say to Grok, "Oh, please create an image for profile picture for me with a picture of a dog, a bear, or whatever." And if it doesn't do what you want, you just have it do it again, and you just keep having it do it until you create what you want. Now, another app that you can download, or also they sent you a link to the website, is called Canva. Canva. This is a free website that allows you to do some really in-depth graphic design online. And if you're like, I don't know anything about graphic design, I don't know how to do it, just go to YouTube and watch some tutorials. It won't take you long, just a Canva tutorial. And it'll teach you how to create an account. They're all free. Well, the ones that I want you to get are free. And then what you can do is if you want to create a banner, like for your background, or like in here, you can, you have a picture of a frog, which is fine. That's one of the default pictures. But you're going to want to create your brand, whatever you want it to be. Now, this is what you're talking about, at least to some extent, is a little more advanced. I usually help people with this after they create their social media platforms, but that's absolutely okay. Um, in my opinion, the best way to have a profile picture, I'm going to send you a version of one, and you don't have to do this, but I'm just telling you what works. And in my opinion, um, you can put whatever kind of picture you want in the middle, but I just sent you, Jerry, like, can you look at the link I just sent you?
Okay, I'll check it out now.
Okay, okay, you can do both at the same time. Just open up Twitter and look at your DMs. You can see it.
Yeah, I saw it just now. I've seen it.
Excellent.
It's nice.
It is nice. Here's why it's a good strategy. You want to tell a story with whatever picture you have, whatever art you have. You want to make an impression on someone. And if you just have a picture and it's just a picture, that's cool. But I don't know what that is. Is that an NFT? Is that something you drew? What is it? If you put your name at the top, it says, "This is who I am." And if you put your link tree at the bottom, it says, "Where can you get more from me?" And it's just a little addition that I advise people to do when they are creating their profile pictures, because then when people are bored in a space like we all are, we're clicking on people's profile pictures to see, people will click on yours and say, "Oh, this is Durago, and I can get all their social media at this link, and they're showing me a picture." It does three things for you. And I think those are really valuable in social media marketing. And then wherever you have this picture, anywhere on the internet, it's going to tell people where you find your social media. And in your social media, you're going to have places where you can make money. That's what you want to do, right?
Yes, yes. That's
Exactly.
what I'm gonna do.
Exactly. Okay. But I don't want you to worry right now about the graphic design element. You can do that in 2 days or so when all your link trees done. Then I'll help you. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna put whatever picture you want in the middle, whatever you want. I don't care what it is. And then around the top, we're gonna put your name, whatever you go by. And then around the bottom, we're gonna put your link tree. Does that make sense, Zeratus?
Yes, yes, yes. Makes sense a lot. So
Excellent.
I'll do the social media creative and then tomorrow I'll get back to you.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you. And if you have questions, let me know. And let's say you run into an issue where the social media is saying you have to pay for something. That's not true. Everything that I tell you is free. And so keep looking around for the free version. And if you can't find it, that's fine. Come back to me and we'll find it together. But I don't put any social media on there that's going to cost you anything. So it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So I don't want you to pay for anything. I'm just making you aware of that. Okay?
I really appreciate it. All the
Absolutely.
doors. Shout out to you. You love what you're doing.
Excellent.
So
Thank you.
like,
So you know what to do. You create your link tree, all that other social media, and just quickly, I know that you're going to say it goes through everybody. Why am I creating all these accounts? You have to understand once you create all these accounts, you're going to be everywhere on the internet. If I type your name Ceramics right now in Google, nothing shows up. But in 2 weeks, once all of the social media has time to populate, you'll show up in the top 10 of Google. It'll be all your accounts. That's what you want. You want to be able to tell people about who you are. You want you want these search engines to know who you are so that people can connect with you. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, makes sense.
Excellent. Okay. So you know what to do. Create those accounts. Oh, and so what this does is threefold. One is it's going to allow you to get more business on different platforms. People will be able to reach out to you. Two, it allows you to post your content and your customers' content in more places. And three, it makes it more difficult to impersonate you. And I don't want people to be able to impersonate you. You don't want to get popular on a certain website and then somebody's like, you know what? I'm going to take that person's name and I'm going to start going around saying that's who I am and beat them to the punch. So you just want to get yourself established. And once those accounts are created, you never have to create them again. I'm never going to say to you, hey, you need to create all these other accounts. No, that you're established then. Unless you have another project or something you want to do, just for yourself as a marketer, you're done. So don't think that you have to do this ever again. So it's a little bit of sacrifice, but Zeronica, as you and I both know, it's better than being a farmer. It's better than being in construction. All you're doing is using your thumbs and your mind, and that's much less work than actually doing hard physical labor, right? Exactly. Okay, I'm here this evening, and best wishes to you. And connect with me if you have any questions. Okay.
Okay, catch you later.
Excellent. You're welcome, Zariah. Yo, Rias. Rias. you doing, T boy, my man? Hey, I just wanted to say that when I was going through the filling spaces, yours stood out to me. I saw you used our name. That's wonderful. And just know I have a couple other spaces I have to join. Once I'm done with them, I'll do my best to come back and join you. But I want you to know how proud I am of you. You're doing it, my man. You're staying consistent. You're keeping up the grind, and you know I'm always here for you. Okay, boy? Thank you so much, Balls. Do you mind if I share my card? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. It is making me go viral, and when I do, I want to make sure that you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent. I want you to be able to have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations on your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously. It marks my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to take a look at my YouTube streams, they are in my profile. They're also in my pinned post. Feel free to take a look at that link. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people there. I'm live in there 24 hours a day for whatever it is. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestore program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you are a shiller or a raider, and you want a mentor, a coach, a teacher, a friend, all for free, send me a DM, send me a follow, I'll reply to your DM. I want to help you become more successful. And I have a proven track record of success in my own professional life, and I want to help you to have the same. More than anything, I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know that I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
That's right. Something
That's exactly right. Great job, boss.
that's whatsoever. And I can see something
Great question. I am a teacher at heart. I have a teaching background. I'm a rabbi. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional, which is the highest rank of project manager that we can be. I have a lot of knowledge. I've launched apps successfully on the App Store and Google Play with millions of dollars, millions of downloads in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles. I have a lot of marketing experience. I've been in commercials, I've written commercials, I've written copy, I've written jingles, I've designed billboards and digital advertising, certainly social media advertising. I've run major marketing projects for people. And then additionally, I've had major six-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies that have allowed me some financial independence. And it's about time that I share the wealth and share the knowledge with people. I see people a lot of times who have the intentions to be successful, but they're not doing it correctly, or there are just a few tweaks here and there that they could make to be much more successful. They may have the passion, they may have the energy, but they don't have the knowledge. And it's unfair for me to be able to not teach people how to be more successful if I have that knowledge and they don't. So it's inherent in my spirit, in my soul. I like to have people around me who are more educated. When I go into these spaces, I want people to know what they're saying. I want people to know how to pitch. I want people who are confident in their skills. And too often I just hear people who have the same kind of shill, and then I want to make them better. I hope that answers your question, Paul. Absolutely. Do you want to address Alpha on the room? Just how people can improve themselves all for free? Excellent. Okay, so first and foremost, I want to make sure that you're all in a good position to start what I'm going to tell you to do. So, firstly, if you have a seed phrase in cryptocurrency, make sure that it is written down and in a safe place and it's not stored electronically. That's the first thing. The second thing, you never want to share that seed phrase with anything. The third thing I want to make sure you all are doing is being careful on what links that people are sending you, especially if you don't know them, especially if you don't trust them. Here, if you ever have a question about a link, use free link checkers from Google that will tell you if it is a malicious link or not. I also make sure everybody here backs up their phone regularly. You all depend on your phones to make money to be able to communicate with the world. And unfortunately, if you drop your phone on the ground or somebody steals your phone on the bus or something happens, you're going to lose access to a lot of your data. So that's what I like to make sure just as a foundational outlet. Now, how are we going to make you more money for free? First and foremost, if you don't have a link tree, you need to. If you don't know what link tree is, it's linktree.com. They also have an app. It's basically a 21st century business card. In the past, business people would give out business cards. I know I certainly have. That have your name on it and your address and what you do. Well, in the 21st century, especially in 2025, you have a link tree so that you can tell people all of your social media. And people have access to all your creativity and all your accounts, and they have one place to be able to connect with you. If you don't have a link tree, you should create one. It's free, and everything that I tell you is free. This whole strategy is free. Everything's free. It's free. It's free. I don't want you ever to pay anything for the knowledge that I give you, and also I don't want you to pay for any strategy. Okay, so you create your link tree. We got that done. Great. Now what? There are about 30 or so social media platforms out there that you should have if you do not. Now you're going to say, Rabbi, 30? That's a lot. All I use is Twitter and Telegram and maybe a couple others. Okay, that's fine. And if you want to be like every other social media marketer out there, then that's what you do. But if you want to be a powerhouse social media marketer like we have in the United States and other places of the world, you need to establish yourself online. You need to be everywhere. This has a threefold strategy for you. The first is it gives you 30 times more places to be able to get jobs. And that's what you want. You want places where people will reach out to you and say, hey, XYZ, you're really great. I want you to do this project for me and I'm going to pay you money. That's what you want. You don't want people to have to hunt and find where you are. You want to be where your customers are. And if you say, well, how big are these platforms? Facebook has 1 billion people on it. YouTube's the number 2 website in the world. These are the kind of places where your customers are, and you want to be able to reach them. So, what I advise is you get the major social media platforms that are out there that are free. So, that's a YouTube account, that's a TikTok account, that's an Instagram account, that's a Facebook account, that's a LinkedIn account, that's a Reddit account, that's an Imgur account, that's a Pinterest account. I'll give you a list of these. If you send me a DM, I'll send it to you immediately, and you'll have a list of the 30 different. Okay, what else does this allow you? Well, it allows you to post in more places. So instead of you promoting your client just on your little Twitter account, you're going to have 30 different places to post. You don't have to post on all of them, but you can. You have the power to. And that's going to make you look like you have a much bigger audience, much bigger network because you will. As soon as you create these accounts, you will organically have people start following you randomly. And that's what you want. Additionally, if anything ever happens to your Twitter account, you need to have backups of these networks. You need to be able to connect with people just in case anything ever happens to any of your accounts. You need to have backups. And then also, it's going to make it more difficult for someone to impersonate you. If you get popular on Twitter, you bet your bottom dollar that somebody's going to steal your name on YouTube or on TikTok or on Reddit or on Pinterest or any of the other platforms that are out there. So beat them to the punch and your social media created. I'm not saying you have to create this once a day, once a week, once a year. You have to do this one time of your life. Once you get that done, you never have to do it again. But a lot of people say, well, I can create 30 different social media accounts. Absolutely. That doesn't mean you have to download all 30 apps, though. You create them in a browser with Chrome or Safari or Firefox or whatever you want, and then you link them to your link tree. And what you do is within each of the platforms, you have them send your notifications to your email. So all you have to do is check your email and Twitter, basically. You're going to have all the information that you need. You're already checking Twitter regularly. So it's just going to, all of these different social media platforms are going to send messages to your Gmail. And you can see so and so followed you, so and so sent you a message, and you check your message whenever you get that information. This is known as push information. Basically, the information is being pushed to you, as opposed to pull information where you have to go out and check each one manually. I don't want you to have to do that, and you shouldn't have to. All right, so let's say you get your link tree created and you get your very different accounts and you link them. Well, that's more than half the battle. Just being established thing. You should know that these are very powerful tools. Imagine we are in Web3 and it is like digging for gold as an analogy. Right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel, which is Twitter. Maybe two shovels, Twitter and Telegram. Maybe three shovels, Twitter, Telegram, just good. Okay, that's fine. I want you to be able to dig with 30 different shovels, or at least have the option. So you should be able to use TikTok and Instagram and Threads and Blue Sky and Imager and Pinterest and all of the others if you need. Not every single time you have to use them. You should have the opportunity. So once you are established in these accounts, then what do we teach you? I teach you how to optimize them. So make sure that you have a really good profile picture, and it's standardized throughout all of your social media handles. That means when somebody Googles you, which is the number one way how someone finds out information about anything, you're going to show up not one time, if you're fortunate, you're going to take up the whole page. You're going to be all 10 results. You might be the first 30 results, but nobody looks past the first page. You're going to be all over the internet. When you do a Google image search, it's going to be your content. It's going to show people that you're everywhere. Then what I'm going to teach you to do, and it's all free, we're going to do video creation. So Grok does this, Sora does this, which is a ChatGPT sister app. It is amazing what you can do with just a prompt and maybe 5 minutes to allow the video to generate. It will change your life of how the pictures come to life or how the videos come to life. And they are going to promote you everywhere. You're going to get an AI model of yourself if you want. You certainly don't have to get your face. You can stay as anonymous as you want, but it's going to say, hey, I'm XYZ, and I'm the best Web3 marketer on the internet. And here's why. I am going to make sure that your project shows up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, and number one in Twitter. Send me a DM. I'd love to work. Just a short little 10-second video like that is going to show up on YouTube, and it's going to show up on Rumble, and it's going to show up on Instagram. It's going to show up on TikTok whenever anybody searches you, and it's going to go organically in the algorithm. People are just going to randomly see it, comment it, like it, and similar. So we're going to do about 10 videos that we're going to do like that on all your social media. Then what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Twitter, because that's really where you can make some money now. Before we go into Twitter, there's another website that you know of that's known as Fiverr, Fiverr. If you never used it, that's fine. But once you get your social media accounts created, I want you to create a Fiverr. Why? Because believe it or not, I have paid for people's services in Nigeria before, my own money, and the way that I did it was through Fiverr. And so I know from personal experience as an American, I have reached out to people in Nigeria for their assistance, and I did it through Fiverr. And there's a much higher opportunity that you're going to get business through there for your sales when it's an established platform, as opposed to you're going to get business through your team. So then what do you do? I teach you how to make memes. If you don't know how to make memes, that's fine. If you do, that's great too. But I know you're not marketing yourself with the memes. So in the corner of the meme, I teach you to put your link tree in there or your handle, so someone knows you to create a force behind these memes. Then what I teach you to do is to click spaces. When people have alpha in the space, and there's a funny moment in the space, you tag the host and tag the co-host. That's going to put you on their radar. That's going to bring you into their network. They're going to bring you up to talk more often because they know who you are. They know that you're smart. They know that you're listening. They're going to hashtag it. They're going to post it. Then what we're going to do is we are going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but certainly on Telegram, Discord, and even Facebook. There are a lot of Web3 communities where you should be involved so that people are just going to randomly click on your profile. That's a better opportunity for you to get DMs. Then I'm going to teach you how to ship. You're going to have a 30-second elevator pitch, a 60-second elevator pitch, and a 3-minute elevator pitch. So that when you come into someone's face, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. I need a job. If you have a job, please send me a DM. I would love to get a job from you. Look, I'm not hating on you for that. Too many people do that, though. What you want to be able to do is come in with confidence and say, GM to everyone. My name is XYZ, and I am the best Web3 marketer in the industry. And here's why. I have the power of 30 different social media platforms on which I am going to promote you. That means you are going to get 30 times more customers, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times people sending you DMs and getting impressions from your profile. That means more money in your pocket. You're also, when you work with me, you're going to show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Twitch, number one on Rumble, number one in Pinterest, number one on every single platform available because of the power of my social media platforms. If I post your content, it's going to be everywhere. You have to understand that I'm different than any of my competitors. My competitors are just going to like your content, they're going to post GM, and they are going to repost it, and they're going to come to you with open hands saying, all right, it's time to pay me. I am absolutely different to them. I'm going to make sure you have quality comments. Of course, I'm going to like your post. Of course, I'm going to repost it. But then I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across all of my different platforms to make sure that you get more business. If this sounds attractive to you, my DMs are open. I'd love to start working with you today. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. That's what you want to be able to say to Twitter spaces. And that's what I teach you to do, all for free. If you're interested, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll send you the list of the top 30 social media that I advise that you have. And then join my Discord. I'm always open to answering any questions you have. I'm live in my Discord 24 hours, so you have a real human who will answer any questions that you want. And this is a winning strategy for you to make more money. So with that, I appreciate the opportunity to be able to share. Go ahead. You're really hard to hear. Can you come closer to the microphone? Let me rephrase your question correct. You have a dev. What would you do to get that dev noticed more? Is that correct? Absolutely. Well, first question you do is the first question that I ask everybody. Do you have a link tree? Does your dev have a link tree? If they don't, well, they need one. They need to be able to have different platforms on which to promote themselves. And they do the same thing that I just said that you should do, is create all the different social media platforms and they market themselves as a dev. The second that they do that, they're going to get 30 times more interaction in their life and whatever they do and whatever their skill set is. So that means when somebody Googles dev Web3, there's a much better chance anybody else have questions? I'm happy to answer any questions that you may have.
Yeah, coming up. I don't.
Absolutely. Go ahead, Paul.
I have Instagram. Do you think Instagram is a great place for like just a place where people find those
This is a great question. It's both. So you should have a personal Instagram for yourself where you can show your friends and you're on vacation and whatever else you want to have. And you have a business Instagram, which is a separate account. So that if you have an NFT project, you can post the pictures of the NFT project there. Or you can upload those videos that I talked about that are going to market you. Instagram's a very strong website, and you have to understand things in terms of Google and what's called search engine optimization and search engine marketing. You may have a really great website out there, but if Google doesn't think that it's a trusted site, it won't rank it very highly in its list. But it knows that Instagram is a very trusted site, and so it will automatically ensure that Instagram shows up very high. So I think it's important to have both. And what you don't want to do is mix them. Your customers don't want to see you on vacation. They don't care about your family, frankly. They care about the work that you're doing and how you're going to be able to promote them. And so you want to promote them with your business account, not your personal account. Does that answer your question, folks?
yes, that's a good one. So thank you so much for having us. Say that what you're saying. So feel free to split this thing because like mentorship and together projects and this. I don't know the right thing I'm gonna speak. It is checking on this future. Thank you so much for the those are so anyway, and I think I really liked everything, and you can also like this in terms of purchasing.
Thank you for your kind words. That's all very. To be honest, I have some people in my Discord who have been waiting patiently, so I will address them. I don't want to keep them waiting anymore, but certainly I will not be a stranger. And thank you for your kind words, Ben. Very best wishes with your project. If you need any help, I'm here to help you. And Balls, you're a very intelligent individual. You're an excellent host. Thank you for the opportunity to share. And again, if anybody wants to reach out to me, send me a DM. I'll send you that list of social media. We'll get you started. And if, more than anything, I'm a rabbi as well. I'm here to help you personally. If you're ever struggling, you need to talk to someone, come to my Discord. I'd love to help. Thank you for the opportunity. Yo, what up, big dog? How are you?
You remember me?
No. Let me see your name. Remind me. Dog, I got 2,500 people here. That's a lot of people to know. What's up?
You remember someone from Africa?
Dog, you know how many people out in Africa I've had come in here in the last week? Like 100.
100. Whoa.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, stop. I know exactly who you are. I talk about you all the time.
Are you sure?
Oh, 100%. I tell people your story, man. So you were in Tunisia. We talked about water desalinization. I didn't hear from you for a year, and now you work in security in California.
Yeah.
How are you? How are things?
From there.
Excellent. It's been rainy recently, but still not too bad, right?
Yeah. Well, it's kind of tough to San Francisco, you know.
Oh, okay. You didn't tell me that's where you worked before. Okay, very well. Okay, so no, I thought you were something else. Okay, but you're safe. Everything's okay.
I used to be in South California, San Diego.
Okay, are you still working security?
Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, yeah,
Just plus.
I talk about you all the time. I lived in San Francisco for a little bit. It was too cold for me.
Yeah.
Um, okay, yeah. So don't think I forgot about you. I have literally had like 100 people from Africa come here in the last week. So, I'm getting popular in some areas of Africa. But yeah, you're a special person, and I talk about you a lot. Um,
Oh, man. Someone way too much.
let me
That's the
let me say.
Robert, it's been a long time since I did not see you. I don't even see you on Kick, man. I don't know where you went.
Oh yeah, they banned me from Kick a long time ago. But I am live on YouTube all the time, man, and I'm live in here. And you should know. Let me say how I talk about you. I get people from all over the world who are like, Rabbi, how do I come to the United States? And I'm like, well, there's this guy I met who was from Tunisia, and we started talking about water desalination, and he had the same dream that you did, and he saved up his money, and he traveled to the Americas and walked his way up, and now he's working as a security guard in California. People are like, no way, I can do that. In fact, one guy from Iraq was so inspired by your story, he changed his whole career, and he's got thousands of dollars saved up now to be able to travel to the United States. So, um, you should know that you're inspiring not just to me, but to many other people as well.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. Look, man, you should encourage other people to do it legal way because you know right now at current time it's kind of tough.
Hold on. I tell them to do this as legally as they can. If they come from Iraq or some other countries, they can seek asylum.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they get asylum easy, man. Because,
Exactly.
you know, their country is not poor.
Exactly.
But, you know, I have seen videos of people from Sudan, from Somalia, and they got confused. You know, they seek asylum and they get confused, even though their country is at civil war.
Absolutely. No, I get that. I mean, look, I don't want anybody to do anything illegal, but uh, there's the opportunity. Like, look, the guy I was talking to, like, they killed his family. Like when they kill your family, of any person who should be able to seek asylum, it's you.
Yeah,
So, while I am not an immigration attorney, and I advise people to go the proper channels, there are a lot of people, as you know, who just get over the border and maybe they seek asylum, maybe they don't. Whatever they want to do, they're starting to do life. As I say to them, what's the what's it's not like if they catch you, they're going to beat you to death. They'll just send you back to where you were. That's the worst that's going to happen to you,
yeah.
generally. I mean, like,
And they're gonna ban you, you know, they're gonna ban you from America for 5 years, 10 years, depends on how many times, how many days or months you stay.
like, okay, so what? So then you just wait 5 years, save up your money, and go do it again. I mean, if you really want it, you and I both know it. If you really want it,
Yeah,
you can do it. And then you meet somebody, you have children, You can then go through proper. That's even
I
better.
think I think the best thing, because I applied for visa before, I think that helped me, because I have a proof that I tried to go to Italy and they denied me.
There you go. Um, but yeah, okay. So when you were like, "I'm from Africa, dog," you're gonna have to. But there's only one Tunisian in my life, and it's you.
Oh,
Absolutely. Your English is so good.
no, bro. Look, man, I have an accent, bro.
Wait, wait,
Sometimes I hear my accent,
wait.
it's very funny. I know, bro.
Everybody has an accent, but you are uh, just extremely fluent. So you're thriving.
No, no,
You're
no.
thriving. So how has the Bay Area been for you? Okay,
Bay Area, it's kind of dangerous,
dude,
but
kind of dangerous. Oakland's very dangerous. Yeah, definitely. You be careful,
there's so much money there.
dude. In the Bay Area, filled with money.
Yeah, a lot of opportunity, money. It's like, I'm great.
100%. There's a huge amount of very wealthy people and a lot of homeless and poor people, and it's hard to be in the middle. But are you happy that you make the travels that you have? You're no longer in Tunisia.
Yes, I'm happy, but I don't know, bro. I always like feel like something is missing. I don't know. But I'm happy, bro.
Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, but it's not bad either. I mean, especially in the Bay Area, you're not dealing with temperatures in the 120s like you might be in Tunisia. Uh, they're beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful people, fun places, fun things to do, and I don't know. I mean, I'm partial to Southern California, so we'll always welcome you back.
yeah, man.
Absolutely,
Apparently, bro, you're so close. That's
I
I
have
don't
to
know.
be.
It's dedicated.
I
I've
have,
never seen like someone as close as you are.
I have to be. I motivate people every single day to improve their lives, and I've been doing so a lot more recently in these Twitter spaces. I go in there, and especially people from Nigeria, they don't really know how to market themselves, and I give them a pep talk and teach them how to be able to pitch themselves to potential clients. And we're just getting a lot of people here. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord. For a single individual is a huge amount of people in their Discord. Usually, they have 2,500 people. It's a project or it's a giant community, but I'm just a single person to get 2,500 people in here. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, that's great, man.
We're done.
You
Don't
have been.
yes,
Oh, Brad.
I was Brad. I know Brad.
Okay, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken.
I don't know Brad, but I know Brad.
He works for American military.
I don't know who that is.
Great guy.
Okay, very well. All right, so have you met any girls yet?
Oh man, I came here for money, bro.
I know, but there's some pretty girls, aren't there?
Yeah, there is pretty girls everywhere.
That's true. That's true. But it's very diverse. There are all kinds of pretty girls.
Yes.
But San Diego, man, I bet there is some bombshell.
Yeah, everywhere, man. Everywhere you go, you see people.
Well, not everywhere in the United States. You're in the area where we keep our prettiest people.
For real. Well,
Oh yeah,
uh,
you go to
without immigrants.
there's some pretty people there too. I mean, there's, but not nearly as many. You find one girl in the South to every one in 100 girls in the South are pretty and like really pretty, and like 40 in California. It's like 40 times that much. Oh, you too, baby. You take care. Good. Don't be a stranger. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast on Island. Do you mind if I share my project with the room? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I am here to help you in all of your social media needs. I want to make you a better marketer. I want to make you more successful Web3 projects. I have a proven track record of success. If you want to connect with me, please feel free to send me a DM, send me a follow. I will offer you all of the mentorship, the coaching, and friendship that you need, all for free. My strategy is completely free. We have people from all over the world who are joining my Discord. We have over 2,500 people there. Please join it if you have the opportunity. Discord.me/Rabbi. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share Penn Island. Absolutely. Hanukkah usually is in December. On the Hebrew calendar, it's the 25th of Kislev, and this year it's in mid-December. It's eight. So Hanukkah, believe it or not, is not one of our major holidays. Everybody thinks that it is. So our major holidays generally are well. So we pass those, but that's good for you because that means that people have access to their devices and the internet and all of those things. So yeah, you should connect with me if you want some advice on when to host spaces or anything else that you need. Absolutely. So to give you an idea on the date, on this year will begin sundown Sunday, December 14th, and it will end nightfall on Monday, December 22nd. So it's right before some other popular holidays in the world, and like a great lead up for maybe any other events that you. No, absolutely. Being Jewish is great fun. We have a lot of events. We have a holiday every week. If you're not familiar. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a lot of sacrifice, and certainly there's a lot of charity, and there is a lot of study, and there are some aspects of it that are more positive than others. But all in all, it's a beautiful way of life. Not all Jews choose to celebrate within the community, so I certainly endorse we do. But know that much of the holidays and the parties and the large events and such that you're seeing are more of our public events. So not everything is certainly always fun. The majority of it is a wonderful time, and there's a lot of fasting, which isn't always fun. There's a lot of sacrifices that we make during certain periods of the year, which aren't talked about so much, but those that are really fun are just beautiful gifts that we feel that God has given to us and that we are able to share.
One of the things that we were curious with let's talk about, the sacrifice that you guys have to do. Is there's one part during the year where you absolutely not see for I think like a week. And so you have this conversation that you have to come up with like the kind of like order, the covenant between you and the Lord, your God. And so what figure out a way to be productive because I think if I'm correct, we get a long time to not do your productive activities to not work, right?
Yeah, so there are two periods that you may be referencing. We can go outside, but perhaps we limit some aspects of work. Even on cold home web, there is one during Pesach, Passover, and there is another one during Sukkot, which is in the fall. So Passover is in the spring, and then we have in the fall. Certainly, though, you generally will not find Orthodox food going outside on other certain holidays that we have or things for. Generally, we are in the synagogue, we are fasting. That's both a 25-hour food fast, it's also a 25-hour water fast. During the periods that I referenced called Hamoed, we do our best to avoid doing business that could perhaps be avoided during those times. And then certainly don't transact business uh, if we are from, if we are observant, as we call it, during Shabbat and but also during the holidays. So, for instance, during Pesach in the spring, the first 2 days of Pesach we would not conduct business, and the last 2 days of Pesach we would not conduct business. That's at least in diaspora. That's outside of Israel. In Israel, that's in Israel. There are some different rules, and that will save you from all the explanation. But just know that if you're outside of Israel, generally uh, a Torah observant person would not conduct business on the first 2 days of the holiday or the final 2 days of the holiday of Pesach. And the same is true for Sukkot in the fall. So we would conduct business on the first 2 days of Sukkot in the fall or the last 2 days, which are known. They have two other names as well. Um, so one is uh, Simchat Torah, which is a celebration of the Torah, and then we also have a celebration called Shemini Atzeret, which is a celebration of the rain that will come and make Israel and the world uh, fruitful. And,
Yeah,
uh,
I thought about that.
so, but in Israel, at least the last 2 days of Sukkot are combined. So we do have some different rules depending on where you are in the world. But yeah, really, we do limit some of our activities during those.
So I'm curious. So that basically means at the cosmic level that the Jewish people are very observant of the cosmos, the spring and the fall equinox. Is that really really close with rooted in agriculture and back in the day when they really kind of figured out the normal thing? Okay, if we were in the rather that you guys partake in?
Absolutely. So, generally, this may not be every Jew that you know, but this is generally for those of us who are observant. We celebrate the new moon every month. Rosh Kodesh. There are some limitations that we have there. We read the Torah scroll at synagogue, and so there's the observance of every time there's a new moon. Also, about halfway through the month, there is a prayer that we say outside, generally, with the moon as our light. And the Jewish calendar is really based on the cosmos, but we are we use what's called a solar calendar. So it's both. So our day starts at sundown and then ends 24 hours later, and that's why we gather and celebrate. Our first prayer technically are at sundown, and that's why you may see Orthodox Jews on Friday evenings gathering at synagogue. So you may see us walking to synagogue on Friday evening, with maybe some other religions get up in the morning. We do things in the morning as well. Um, so it's known as chakras, which is the morning prayer where we meet synagogue, and then what we'll do is meet again at midday, and then the day ends at sunset, um, and then starts up again at sunset for the next day. Our week starts after a period we call Havdalah, which is the Shabbat, the 25 period from sundown Friday to sundown plus an hour on Saturday, and then many places 6 day work week, just depending. So our day starts on Sunday. These are determined by the moon. So yes, in what you're referencing, that's correct. The moon plays a major part in when a month start, when we consider it to be a new month. But then again, we do um, we do respect the solar aspect of the year as well. Our new year begins in fall with Rosh Hashanah, which is the new year, and that's our celebration of the new year. And that's based on the sun. So basically, the year is the time that it travels to go around the sun. We consider that, but then each new month is based on the moon. So it's what we call lunisolar.
educating, it's educating people who don't know a little bit about Jewish life and culture. And I've always loved it from an outside perspective because I'm not just being your mother is Jewish, in order for you to be Jewish. So I can only from outside and what I see, like the product, like in that culture, there's the working class, there's the middle class, like everything in between. But just the general image for me, at least, is like those things like that. I'm really looking at family level things, and I just love it. But it's a house full of people that like it's a building they can't get in, and it's like why don't you go eat some food? And it's like I'm hungry. What? And it's like someone else turned it. It's like he's not hungry. Like it's no, guys. I love it. Thank you for being okay. I think keeping the parents to kind of engage and talking to the partners. But I think you guys are getting this conversation. But if you guys and welcome, we are here for people at the bottom because we have already followed everybody up top. So we are now the first one. And we want to give you a feedback. If you stick around, we're going to do a $10 giveaway. We're going to do a play some music and maybe do some speaker. We're going to just talk amongst each other and set this on fire. So with that being said, keep everybody here. I'm stretching a lot of people here. Very soul. Let's do some real first timers. Parents, leaders. You just might, I'm going to do it with you. So we can just get out of the way and just talk like people. Ian Bronson, I hope Ian Bronson, I hope I said that right. He's a supporter. He's a word bearer. QA. Mercy, co-founders of Real SR, like Turtles, still following using our Culture YouTube channel. He is following 4.2. He has a following of 1.3, which is a very healthy ratio. So I'm pretty sure he from the back. That's Latvia. Oh, that's awesome because I feel you guys are pretty scarce around here. No, this is not table tennis. You guys. Speaking from please don't my jokes during it. It's been a bad day. As much as like silly laugh, like you've been listening. It was about 2 hours at least. This, I think, I see we follow each other. No, I followed you. Oh, but yeah, this is okay. Giveaway. Giveaways for I'm so glad you got all that information, and I hope you're here to take the music after the giveaway. I hope you win the giveaway. Actually, thank you. Musician, by the way. Go at 34. So, musician. Wow. Nice. friends. No, I mean you. You know, DYO and DYO were doing research. Yeah, past life spaces. They do roast sessions. They teach you money, but like it's very intimidating. It had face value. And you have thick skin, and they encourage you to poke back at them. You have the blue tick.
Yo, what up, Josh?
Honest answer.
Yo, are you the person who sent me the
Yeah, yes, sir.
Excellent. So, what I said, does it make sense? You know what to do?
Yeah, I need to know what to do.
Excellent, man. Okay, you create those social media accounts, you link them to your link tree, and then come back here and you send them to me, okay? Excellent. Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions, Josh?
No.
Excellent. Well, welcome to my Discord. You're welcome here all the time. And if you ever need to get a hold of me, I'm here, okay?
Yeah, man. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man.
Another question, but that is important what you just said because I went through the same thing. After I found my password, 30 years later, like zero. My very
by the way. That's what it takes to make two cents. They make even more money than what it was for the and I chose to come. And then also the fact that which is, I guess, like five, so they have which is players and multiplayers, players, what else, got butter with Rothschild recently. Themselves. Oh shit! What's it's got Chipotle bit and was like, actually, yeah, still. No, you're right. That is absolutely so respectful of that. Yeah, it's more respectful than but we get a man. I will do that, but then also have jokes. Write the forest for however long you want to. Write jokes. Don't talk about it. Yeah, no, I'm not just going to say it's like something honest right now, but it's like they may be partially raised. I was like, oh my god, what is it? What takes me to that? Laughing there's oh, is that what he did? Oh, he did. How he just angry, of course. He pulls out the rope. He just squeezed it under his heavy fingers, moaning drunk. This was the most outrageous part. The naked hair, wrist, steep, fat, raw. What is a vat? It just comes a wasteful amount. The land was covered. I was like, he didn't answer. He just had to I wish I had predicted that. Thank you for Instagram video. Anyway, this came together. I can't remember how it's. He took the kite. Your mother would scold you for it. Just stand up now. He's 50. He's been doing stand up for 30, 40 years or something. And this is his initiative. This is him at be his height, right? His prime. And it's this thing that's so cool. That gets me thinking of his children one day seeing it. They would reconnect with him. Or maybe they have a normal life because they just, and one day someone's like, hey, I never thought so they go, I'm not doing and so the son finally pushes his stand up, but then the next day, the family finds out that son's
what these guys say. Respected. I things, I break it. Your mind, go after it because you think you cannot realize but you are never fail. So much break. Let's make it this way. Probably that they want more and probably what we into driving the way they did it crash. So I'm not how did it uh, I would think that last don't know what I haven't something about it. And I'm so much I was just like like not me or myself, um,
Thank you so much for the opportunity. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you for having me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Things go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I have more data than any person ever. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than anyone, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you and your friends and family all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want links to my YouTube streams, they're in my profile. You can also find in my pinned post a link to my YouTube streams along with my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed over 2,500 people in the Discord, and we continue to grow. We'd love to have you a member of our community. In addition to making you rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. Sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you're a shiller or a raider, you want to connect with me. Send me a DM, send me a follow, I'll call you right back. I will reply to your DM immediately. I'm here to be a free mentor, a coach, a free friend. I want to help you in all of your endeavors. You should know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to have a positive take on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. Most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Welcome. Well, thank you for your kind words. Okay, Ray. Believe it or not, it's very easy. I have a wonderful community in Discord of 2,500 people and a cryptocurrency that sponsors me that has over 12,000 people. And I delegate. So I let people do what they are good at. And I make sure that they are able to focus in themselves and their endeavors. So in terms of building the wells in Nigeria, that's handled by the cryptocurrency. I just make sure to shout out our good deeds and make sure people know about them. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars specifically in rural Nigeria building water towers and wells there. And we love to help people. We love the appreciation that we're shown. We love the videos that people send us. We love the messages that are communicated to us. So I let the social media, the cryptocurrency aspect of it handle itself. In terms of my streams, that's relatively easy as well. I just make sure the streams are going 24 hours a day by starting them every 12 hours. YouTube allows you to have a live stream of up to 12 hours for everyone to be able to see. But it sees that the data is not guaranteed to be saved, but if it is 12 hours, it is guaranteed to be saved. So I ensure that the streams are going. When I wake, I restart them. I ensure that I do my morning prayers and have my morning rituals, and then I get on Spaces and promote them, which I do with projects and other people's projects as well. And then generally, aside from some uh, midday reflection and prayer and some evening reflection and prayer, my day is pretty open. So I'm here to help people with their projects and to motivate people. And then usually before bed, I have to make sure a few hours before bed that I restart the streams because 12 hours have passed. So I ensure that the streams are then going. Um, there is a lot of work when it comes to ensuring that the streams are always going. So apps crash, devices get disconnected, that kind of stuff. But generally 90% of the time, everything's working exactly the way that we want it to. And then I have different, I call them portals, but they're different devices that give people a view into my world. So I am in some other project. Well, everybody here is familiar with the Big Steppers. They are a wonderful community, almost 8,000 strong. I stream my life in their Discord 24 hours a day, so you can always find a portal into my life there, and I'm live in several other Discords as well. And it's really about just, I would say, multitasking, but I'm generally good at that. So I appreciate your high praise. That's how I do it, and it gives me a lot of opportunity to be able to share alpha and to motivate people and ensure that I am sharing the goodness that with which I've been blessed.
Thank you very much, man. That was excellent. It's always great to get to know the stuff. I really appreciate what you're doing. I hope that you can actually do something because charity helping people, in this world is always welcome here, man. Thank you very much, and thank you to you. Just continue. Okay. So about Rabbi, like if you see I don't think he use himself if other vehicles to like Rabbi is see that passion use it like I love I just that we've been here for like the way you it's like the way you shield.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Panda. They mean the world to me. And you should know that when people speak the way that you do it, it's to motivate them to make it up to someone. I'm excited to help people, and you all should be as well in whatever you're doing. You have some type of knowledge that someone else doesn't have, whether it's a friend, whether it's a younger sibling or an older sibling or family member. Uh, don't be selfish with knowledge. Share it as much as you can. And with that, Zebo, do you mind if I take a few minutes and teach people how they can market themselves better? Absolutely. All right. Before we teach you how to market each other or and yourselves, the first advice that I have for everybody: if you have a seed phrase for your crypto wallet, make sure it's written down and it's in a safe place and nobody can get to it. If you lose your phone, you lose your electronic device, and your seed phrase is on there, and that's the only place that you have it, you're going to lose your wallet. And it's very easy for you to just drop your phone on the rock or on the ground and it breaks your phone, and now you lost all of your crypto wallets. First and foremost, write down your seed phrase, keep it in a safe place. If you have a fireproof box, do your best to get one. If you don't, and make sure that nobody else has access to it. Additionally, you want to ensure that you never share that seed phrase with anybody. Even if it's somebody who's impersonating a friend of yours and you think that you're joining a new project or something like that, never share that with anybody. And I always advise this: make sure you back up your phone. Too often I hear about people who have all of this valuable knowledge and it's all on their phone and they just keep saying to themselves, I'm going to back up my phone tomorrow or the next day. And then all of a sudden their battery goes out or their phone gets broken or stolen and they are in shambles. So with the foundation of that knowledge, once you have all that done, I'm going to teach you how to market yourself better than anybody else on the internet. And it's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. So don't think you're going to have to pay anything. This is what you want to do. Use common sense approaches to marketing yourself. The first thing you want to do is create a Linktree account. If you don't know what Linktree is, it's essentially your modern day business card. In the past, people would pass out business cards with their name, their telephone number, their address. And there's a way that people still conduct business, but in the Web3 age, have one link that has all our social media on it. It's the most important link that we can have because we can get all the information that we can get on an individual from that one link. Twitter only allows you generally to have one link. Why not use that as your link so that someone can find all of your social media? The next thing that we want to do is we want to make sure that you are marketing yourself on all of the different platforms that are available to you that are free. So you may say, Rabbi, I have a Twitter account and I have a Telegram account and I have a Discord account. Aren't I great? And yeah, you are great. But do you have a Reddit account? Do you have an Everture account? Do you have a Snapchat account? Do you have a YouTube account? Do you have a Threads account? Do you have an Instagram account? Do you have a Facebook account? If you don't have these and a list of about 30 others that I can give you, you need to create them. They're free. It's a little bit of work. It's literally like 8 hours of work that you will do. Everything that I tell you, you can do in about 8 hours. Each one of these accounts makes about 10 minutes, and then you never have to do it again. But then you're going to get organic followers, organic comments, organic DMs. The reason why I advise that you get these 30 or so social media platforms is threefold. The first is it is going to allow you to get business from 30 different more platforms than you currently are getting business. Secondly, it's going to allow you to push yourself and your clients' information on 30 different platforms that you didn't previously have. And thirdly, it's going to make it more difficult for random individuals to impersonate you. When you get popular on a given platform, somebody's going to say, hey, I'm going to take that person's username and I'm going to create a YouTube account with it, or I'm going to create a Pinterest account with it, and I'm going to start DMing people and see if I can maybe sabotage their project. You want to make sure that you have all of your accounts as standardized as you can. You link them to your link tree. I analogize this as like Web3 is like digging for gold. And right now you're digging for gold with one or two shovels, which would be your social media, your Twitter, and maybe your Telegram. Why not have 30 tools that you have at your disposal? They don't have to all be used simultaneously, but even when you're asleep, even when you're not doing it, if your other social media is going to be working for you. When someone Googles you right now, depending, and you should all Google yourself to see what shows with your name and also with your username. You want to know what shows, and chances are it's going to be your social media, one or two links. You want that to be 10 links about your project. You want to dominate what's called the 10 cat of Google when somebody searches you, and you're going to be able to. The second step of this is to optimize your social media accounts. So what does that mean? We make sure that you have quality content. And when I say we, you and I together, we're going to work as a team. We want to make sure that you have video on there. Because video is the up and coming way of people to be able to describe themselves. And we use AI video to do this. So you don't have to be on camera. We can use AI videos to create quality content so that people are excited about looking at your social media to create a foundational base. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize the profile, we're going to optimize the titles, the descriptions, we're going to put hashtags so that it's easily searchable and you are going to start populating social media platforms very quickly. They're going to teach you how to optimize your profile and your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, we're going to focus on Twitter because that's where you're currently doing business. I'm going to teach you how to create memes and to market yourself with memes. So not only will you have good ideas that promote projects, but people are going to know who the person was with the creative force behind this idea because we're going to have you put your link tree in the corner. They'll know where to find all of your social media. And you will start to become remembered. And that's the key in marketing yourself. You want people to know who you are. I'm going to teach you how to join communities, not just on Twitter, but also in Telegram and Discord to increase your network. I heard it earlier. Your network is your net worth, and that's absolutely true. And we want to organically be able to expand your reach. We're also going to teach you how to click spaces, which is an important aspect and characteristic when you are trying to get the attention of a host, and you want that host to bring you up. See, Bobo knows who I am. He's heard this before, but he knows that it's going to be quality. And the reason why he knows that is because he's heard me previously. You want to get associated with the host spaces so that they'll bring you up and they'll let you show and they'll let you promote what you want. And one way you can do that if you don't know them is click their space, tag them. It shows that you're listening, it shows that you're a creative individual, and they're going to want to continue a partnership with you. And then what we're going to do, we're going to make sure that you have your elevator pitch. We have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. This is going to be the thing that separates you. Too many people come into these spaces and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I'm a reply guy. I'm in Web3. I am an expert when they're not doing anything. Okay. I need a job. Send me a message to get a job. And I'm not going to hate on that. That's a good trying. But you want to be able to come into these spaces and say, my name is GM, everyone. My name is XYZ, and I'm the best social media marketer in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to promote you on not one, not two, but over 30 different social media platforms. That means that your project is going to show up number one in Google. It's going to show up number two in Google, number three in Google, number four in Google, number five in Google, number six in Google, number seven in Google, number eight in Google, number nine in Google, number 10 in Google, all the way to number 30. We're going to dominate the search engine results. And not just Google, YouTube and Twitch and Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok. Whenever anybody searches your project, you're going to show up as number one. And that's what you want to do. You're going to be able to separate yourself from the competition. Additionally, what people are going to say they're going to do for you is they'll say, oh, I'm a reply guy, I'm a commenter, and they're going to comment GM. They're going to like your post, they're going to repost it, and they're going to come to you with open hands and say, okay, it's time to pay me. That is the opposite of what I'm going to do. Of course, I'm going to promote your content on Twitter. I'm going to create quality content for you. I'm going to take that content and I'm going to put it across my entire network of social media so that you have the opportunity to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times people buying your NFT, 30 times more impressions on your social media posts. And I do this all for the same price as my competition. I'm 30 times better. You're going to want to work with me and you're never going to want to let me go. I am going to be your secret weapon in marketing, not just this project, but every upcoming project that you will ever have. When you're able to say that to people, your DMs will be flooded after you speak. And that's what I want you to be able to do. So if you want to learn how to do that, I'm here to coach you. I'm here to mentor you. I'm here to be your friend. Send me a DM. First thing I'm going to do is send you the list of all the different social media that you need. Once you create it, I'll check over your link tree, and then we'll move on to the next step. Thank you so much, Bobo, for letting me share.
Absolutely. I can see some. I don't know what they
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry, happens to the best of us. I can't tell you how many accounts I've ever had suspended. So here's what we're going to do. That if you want to use a VPN next time that you're creating your social media platform, whatever it is, Instagram, Facebook. If you don't know what a VPN is, it stands for Virtual Private Network. And what it's going to allow you to do is basically trick the social media platform into where your location is. Another thing we want to do when we create this account, we're going to use incognito or a private browser so that you don't have what are called cookies that are interfering and you're coming to the site too. So it doesn't know who you are. So if you use a VPN, especially use a country, United States, United Kingdom, these are generally considered more trusted places. And then also make sure that you use a private browser or incognito in Chrome. You're going to be able to create that account. Now, what you do once the account is created, you let it sit for a few days. You don't want to just start following people and populating it because you never know they can ban it again. That's fine. You're just going to keep doing this. If you have enough participants, you're going to get that account. And then you're going to be able, after a week or so of having that account, you'll be able to have a fresh start. Another thing that I would say is an excellent point that Meta brings up about creating an Instagram, a Facebook, and such. You want to have a business Instagram and you want to have your personal Instagram. You don't want to be posting your clients' content on the same account that you have your vacation pictures, that you have pictures with your friends. You want to have a personal set on social media as well as a business set of social media. You can have a Facebook business account. You can have a Instagram business account, and then your customers won't see your private life, and also everything will be streamlined. But I see that your hand is raised. Please go ahead. So that's a great question. What if I'm using the same email? What you can do, you can just create a new email, and that's what I advise you to do. Have one email for your business, all your business stuff. You have your personal Gmail, which is great, but I believe, and I'm almost assuredly, you can create two Gmail accounts per year and use the phone verification. So if it's been a year or two since you had Gmail, you have the opportunity to create new accounts. So in your case, Meta, you would have to create a new Gmail account, as I advise everyone to do. That is just for your business, just for the social media for the business. And you use that Gmail to sign up with all of these. Instagram, which is owned by Meta, they're not going to know that you are the person who they banned previously. They're not going to know because you're using a different VPN. You're using, which is a different IP address, internet protocol address. You're going to have no cookies, so it's not going to have any fingerprint of who you are, and you're using a brand new email account. So you're basically going to be creating your account. Does that make sense? My pleasure. Absolutely. And these are really excellent questions, Meta. Great questions. These are problems that we all go through, so you're not alone.
I can see your hand up, or is it a mistake? It was not. Rabbi shared the advert. I would love to like you give.
Absolutely, Panda. I'm welcome you. You literally can talk to me live in my Discord if you want, just like this, except I'm on camera. So feel free to DM me. That's a great way to get a hold of me. But if you want to just talk with me, I'm available to you as well. And so long as I'm not asleep or talking to someone else, I will give you all of my time and we'll come up with a winning strategy for you. And if you run into issues, we're gonna overcome them. We'll get through any challenges that you may have. And I see some people just joining now in the Discord. So do what they did. But the Discord's in my profile. It's also in my name. If you want to go to a website will give you the Discord link. It's discord.me/rabbi. I'm available to you whenever I can be, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year to help. Welcome. I'll be there in a second. What up, Panda? I'll be with you guys just in a second.
Shout out to Rabbi. So I have this question. Rabbi was saying media, you your mind is
I'll be with you in a second.
your mind. I think it's better consistent.
Hey, this is a valid argument. All I'm saying to you is that you don't have to download all of the apps. You can create them in a browser and have all of the notifications sent to your Gmail. So all you have to do is check two apps. You check Twitter and you check Gmail. Look, you can be like every other social media person out there on Twitter who's just focusing on Twitter, and that's fine. But if I'm going to pay you to promote me, I want more than just Twitter. I want the whole internet. And you may say, "Oh, that's a lot of work to create those accounts." Okay, I mean that's absolutely. If you think that spending 5 hours to create accounts for your entire life that you will use is a lot of work, I get that. I understand. But this is a winning strategy that your competition is using. Moreover, people are going to impersonate you. If they see that you're successful on Twitter, they're going to steal your username on all of the other social media platforms. So if you want to focus on one social media platform, that's absolutely fine. I think that's a good strategy, but that doesn't mean that you can't have established yourself on the other social media platforms and reap the benefits while you are focusing on Twitter or whatever social media platform you have. There's nothing wrong with getting free followers, with getting free engagement, with getting free DMs that are going to ask you to promote yourself and promote businesses and be able to focus on Twitter. So, you can just focus on one. That's absolutely fine. All I'm saying is create the other one for yourself, have all the DMs and the notifications go to your email, and then all you have to do is check the email. You don't have to check it every minute of every day. Check it a couple times a day. You're going to see that you got a DM on Instagram. You're going to see that you got a DM on LinkedIn. You're going to see you got a DM on Imager, and then you respond as needed. This is known as push information. I don't want you to have to do pull information, which is where you have to go to each one and keep checking them. You just want all that information to come to you. It's actually very easy and, in my opinion, a brilliant strategy for promoting yourself. But if you want to take the other strategy, which is just focusing on only one platform, that's fine. But clients don't want that. If I'm going to hire somebody, I want them to be able to promote me so that I show up number one in Google on all the different platforms. If you want to just make me show up number one on Twitter, that's okay. But I can get that anyway. Welcome, Panda. I'll be with you.
Okay, I completely understand you, Rabbi. I'm not accounts are your accounts are concerned about. Yeah, so things you have to be there because it's not there and say I'm marketing. I have to consistently my Instagram accounts, I have to consistently my my other accounts. Account, I don't know if or maybe tips or advice that can help me my accounts at the same time.
Absolutely. The best way to get people to follow you is for you to follow them first. We all know this strategy on Twitter. So what you do is maybe once a week you go on Instagram and you follow 10 people just organically, and of those 10, 3 or 4 are going to follow you, and then randomly another 4 or 5 people are going to follow you. So each week you're going to just follow 10 people or so, and that's not even a lot. And what you will find is by 10 weeks into this project, you're going to have 100 followers. That's a legitimate account. Will you have 650K? No, nobody gets that without buying followers. Even celebrities do. So just know if you can get each one of these accounts over the course of a few months to have over 100 followers, that's a reach that you're gonna want, and then more people are gonna be able to follow you. And I guarantee you, if you create the account now, you're gonna have it in 5 years. And in 5 years, that account will have thousands of people following it, just based on this strategy. And I get what you're saying. You want to be able to focus on each one of them. You don't have to. You just have to look at your Google account and see who has contacted you. And you and I both know that sometimes there's some stuff going on Twitter. So you can go and check out Instagram or go check out Reddit or whatever it may be. Does it take a little bit of work? Absolutely. But this is free advice for you to show up number one in Google, number one on YouTube, number one on TikTok, and frankly, these are bigger profiles. These are bigger platforms than Twitter is. Basically, Twitter right now is not even a top five platform in the world. You have to understand, a lot of people left it after Elon Musk bought it, and a lot of people consider it full of bots and full of scams. It doesn't have a very highly trusted. It's not very highly trusted in other places of the internet. But it's still a very important part for us. And so we are still using it. I'm not saying get rid of Twitter. I'm saying enhance your Twitter. And so that you are able to tell a customer, hey, our main Twitter account is the place where you want to be able to send people information. But we are going to market to all of these other places. I just want you to get home business. And basically, as I previously said, it's like you're digging for gold. Right now, you're digging for gold with one shovel. Maybe your shovel's really good, and that's great. But why not have at least the tools of 20 or 30 different shovels that are organically going to grow just over time? If you create a social media account, just leave it. It will organically gain followers. Then on top of that, if you follow 10 people a week with it every week for 10 weeks, you're going to get 100 people who are following you back. That's just human nature. We all know how that works at Twitter. So if you want to know my hack for getting more people to follow you, just follow them. And you're going to have maybe a 30 to 50% follow back rate just because people are interested in what you do. And then on top of that, you're going to start putting content on there. So why don't we say you're going to populate these accounts with cool AI video that not everybody has that promote you, and then you're going to have your customers' content on there as well. You're going to generate organic followers that way. But I get what you're saying. Nobody wants to start off with an account that has zero. But guess what? Everybody does. And it's on you to follow people, to like people's comments, and they're going to grow organically as well. Welcome. How are you, William, John?
let's refresh and let's see those who are engaging in the space. So shout out to Sammy Jr., Sammy Jr., and of course, X, Manuel with X, which is me, guys. Really go crazy. So yeah, Sammy Jr. with Slim Feet to Web. She said it out. Junior, bro, Sammy Red, man. Big Sammy Jr., Simo, bro, Sammy Jr. went the Tusk. Yeah, Sammy Jr., T-Red, King, Why? Yeah, Zenith, this Alex, Bruce Willis, like guys, we need catch your stuff and you can origin once we connect, put it up, yeah, you know, so hard to just relax, just having some Monday vibe, just chill around and I see you. All right,
Yo, Santa Mommy.
request for this link you up here.
Santa Mommy, you just raised a great question. Why is our chat different? Twitter just did an update. I know you're in the chat in the call too, so I don't. Can you hear me?
Spread the word and let them know how they can protect funds. That is reflecting.
Yeah, hey, Santa Mommy. So you, Minute, Mommy, I know you're co-hosting that space, so you focus on that. But what I'm telling you is that Twitter just did an update to their chat. Some people like it, some people don't. But it allows for encrypted messages, and the messages that I may be sending are encrypted. But I didn't do anything different to the chat, so that could be why it's different. Does that make sense? If it makes sense, great. If it doesn't make sense, we can talk.
kills himself. He decides to do it after the running. They wrote something out. He's like, I can't live anymore. Even though they blamed his whole family. He was down in his own studio for a bit on the YouTube, and it's at 7:30, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. I went a little further. You think that far and think about the other thing I was saying. It was actually much worse. I spared. But yeah, I get to see it all the time. I don't want to be that guy. But things like this all the time. And how many how many times do you man ride a horse? And they like it because he's deeply with so much younger. Or it would be funny if he's very serious with them too. Not really at all. And think, oh man, I wish to be. I wish to have be more comical. He's all about business and numbers and keeps telling us that we need to drink rain in school. And what are the fields? Tools. I can't. He doesn't let me wear shoes and tampons. I have to wear tools and this whole script I have to say to the other kids. Tell their parents with my tool. I didn't tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. My dad writes my ass. Songs make my accounts. I wish you would just Google random and then you see this like, oh God, I sleep on an English mattress dad. I told everybody to play English, please don't ever forget. They can't into a pay $500 clothes. I'm hungry. Makes a beer for me. It's what okay. Thank you. I was going to get you. All right. Well, I forget. I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the comedy store and I went to watch a show with my friend and he of the 10 comics there and Vince are like, how do I be gay? And if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the comics from now for we need to figure out what's going on here and we'll talk with everybody, interview, like a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can move forward from this. Why are you shutting it down for a week if you don't know what? We're shutting it down for another week. Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks because you has me fun. We should know already. If you watch this stand up, there was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. But these things just actually got some shit. This is like a dolphin bubble that's stand up. He'd probably do it. Let's see if I can. It's harder to do it. Oh, we got one. It's so goddamn locked. I'm gonna scream close and run from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time with him. You know what I mean? Yes. I bring the dolphin. I go back in the stand up and bring the dolphin to the last day of me. It was so hard the first time I did it. They went outside. It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I spit out my drink because I was like, oh, what if I do that? I'll probably fire myself. Like to just it's like to go from wanting to be an actor to a cowboy to a gay man. There's a lot of useful information just done. Especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these fucking PhDs with gorilla next, gorilla. Yeah, I was waiting for the thing. Yeah, I could put that to bed. No, it was gorilla. Just like you probably said, look you gotta sit next to the guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning in your meditation, obviously, but sit. In ice water, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. Just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children. That's what we know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news. Go right into the sauna. I'm gonna put it in. You're gonna go for a varsity work to Death Valley because that's where the kids. You sit in the sauna, sit in there. How hot should it be? It should be so hot it makes you a better person. Okay? Yeah. You should think about health, all right? Yeah. So that's something to do non-negotiables. And balance, you don't know this. It's just dynamic gift. My presentations are so full of useful information, and they are fighting.
Which was your presentation was please. How much you think about how the guys are. That's like useful. I mean, whenever you did a Borat thing, you said that with Aaron Rex. I don't have so many things. What's up, Evan?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your head and you do it, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you had weak toes. See, I know this. No, this is amazing. We don't talk about toe screwing. That is the most, if you're working your whole body, you're doing nothing for your toes, that is so irresponsible. Right? If you're not running and at least taking a barefoot at least 3 days a week, you do not know what that's going to do. No. I can't say I don't live near a beach. I can't run heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well, then die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. You know, 25, that's it.
Like her coming comes to happy with that. He fucking shit. He's not in the grade speed. Yeah, he's a majority of it. It also kind of looks like he's already put out a successful thing. My disguise is just my life glasses. Right?
Sideways like a crab.
That was very much like temporary. It's like a temporary piece of rock. What kind of hell was that? You know that name. It was kind of, it was a little too close to her. It feels like, yeah. Keep talking about it. I think that, because he's blocking like Tim Burr does with him. It's so funny with that section. It's so funny that Cameron's special is better without sound. My account better without sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear her. The worst thing you can do to somebody that can't hear is put captions on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is pretty like doing sign like, I think my favorite comedian is Brian Talent. Right? Or seen, I haven't even seen the caption, but anyways. And then you go, okay, well, this is like, we're going to caption it. Okay, I'm very excited to see this. Why is that? I guess they're going to only play it. Okay? That's not my, someone else's internet. That's all I'll say. Alright? I'm the same as Kel. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to argue. That one is funnier than
Yeah, sentiment there, brother. Don't sometimes I'm ridiculous, but I'm artists. There are people that actually want to get money. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this money. Like I said earlier, the girls have to have that's the point. Like, comedy can be delivered jokes from, like, the greats. You know what I mean? That band. I don't know what else to say, but I mean, okay, but here's my comment. It's just like showcasing, like, psychosis in a sense. It's like some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk about it, and you're laughing. You're like, things like this. Yeah, it's not like you know what I mean? No, it's also very deep because a lot of what he does could be an old movie man where we watch it and we go, "What the f is that?" It's not funny at all. He's still doing a version of it. It hasn't. His comedy has changed since then. It's helped. It's almost now realizing you're right about that. Yeah. Which is better. This is like a difficult thing to say. No, better. I'm actually probably would be better than this, but that's what I'm compliment. Yeah, he was doing what they could work. We also find ways. So look at
Yo, what up, Sammy Jr.?
somewhat eccentric.
Sammy Jr., how are you, big dog? I'm amazing. What's good, son? Sammy, are you a Web3 marketer? Yeah, I can hear you. Are you a Web3 marketer? All right. You wanna? Absolutely. Okay. 100%. Okay. So you heard me. I'm gonna give you a list. I'm gonna give you a list of the social media that you need, and you're gonna create a link tree. Do you have a link tree? Excellent. Okay. So I'm gonna send you the list that you need, and you're gonna create these. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna come back to me when you're done. We're gonna look over, make sure it's good, and then when it's good, we're going to populate it with content. Check your DMs on Discord right now. I just sent you the message.
I'll check my data.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the.
All right. So, does it sound like a good strategy to you?
You know, I should say that this is that.
It's all free. Don't pay for anything. Okay.
Come on. Okay.
You're welcome. So, what you do now is you populate your link tree with all your content or all your different accounts, your links, and then when you've got all 30 of them or whatever, come back to me, and then we will start getting some contact for you. Okay?
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that right away.
Absolutely. If you have questions, yeah, you can do it. It doesn't take that long. About 5 hours, you can do it all, and even less than that. And then when you're done, come back to me, and then we'll move on to the next step. Okay, Sammy?
Okay, well,
Excellent. And if you have questions, come back. I'll help you. Okay?
thanks for it.
You're welcome, my friend.
I'll keep you over there.
Do whatever you want to do, my friend.
All right. Just loving them. I'm vibing it. John. You know what? Let's go. Yeah, I like the hip hop land. The vibes are always be here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the show, bro. Sure, man. If you don't know already, if you've been building analysis, just go into the shit, on the community, you'll see 100 probably from us. But what we've been doing, like, really our analysis for the trenches, it's developed into like an layer live Telegram and right now, free public. Usually retail does not have the information, which is really cool to just kind of go out there and get it. It's something that has never been done. More linguistic based algorithm, but it also takes into account a lot of the technical analysis side. I believe that the future is going to be in AI, hardcore, so that's kind of what we're focused on. Developing and doing this my whole life. This project is my baby. This is started a trade and I was like, this is what I'm seeing, and everybody's like, you need to like put in an hour, and I've been building. That's the thing, bro. It's like, what's the most coolest thing that's going on with your project right now? Holy man, we got so much going on. I think probably listening on the video and connection with like right now, like the music, like this thing was gonna happen. But we got so many surprises for the ecosystem. Like there's no dropping out right now, so you guys might have done the red tree, might not have, but we're gonna have like the acting play. We're gonna have basically complete operational now. So right that red paper. But basically everything in it, we're falling into it. But we are dropping. Like I said, check the biggest really to play. On the because we very much on this stuff, which looks really good. But you know, I don't really not I feel a little bit higher on the king. We wanted it to be really great community members. We're all about community survey. Community survey for community driven. So that's to me. And not one person has control. If you look at the level map, go ahead and say that. They're going to find that point that is like given over 10 million coins to the community. That's all of our bills left in there. All the speakers, help listen to guys, space. Also, guys, I know guys, some I got a list of guys. This is where they're going to be. And also, guys, I want you guys to be a lot of stay safe with us and with a lot of opportunities, guys. Following them. And a lot of consultants. I can't tell you too much. So, they're going to be sick, so I'm just going to make just with these lists.
I'm just about to talk in this space. I'd love to talk to you in just a moment.
on their daily, building in the space. And you guys,
Minimum, I'll be with you just a second.
I'm in there 24/7. There's somebody in there every day chilling and having a good time. So yeah, join the Big Steppers Discord, guys. Almost at 8,000 motherfucking followers and or people in the Discord, which is crazy. But yeah, guys, we are absolutely killing it today. But yeah, I want to get on to the next speaker though. What is good, my bro? Mint, how are you, bro?
Oh, bro, good, man.
Meta Mommy, can you hear me?
It's been a really good day. It's nice outside. A lot of good alpha. Right in good space.
Excellent.
Earlier.
If you would just be patient for a few minutes, I'm going to shield myself in here, and then I'm all yours. Sound like a plan?
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. I'm feeling
Excellent. Thank you.
the music was good. But yeah, dude, I'm ready for the shows. I want you guys to hit the repost, guys. Like, comment, repost the space. I'm also going to be shouting at some of the replies right now that he sent me. So let's go in those replies real quick, guys. All right, we got Nia, we got Misa, we got Binu Rasta Vids, we got Binu Rasta Vids again, Baby T, we got Lil Ego, we got Wise, what's good, Wise, Clutch 999, we got River, and we got Glitch and Coalfire Hero X. Thanks for okay. Right now, guys, you guys can get shouted out, like, comment, repost space, and also hit those comments, guys. Again, here's some alpha for the awesome comments as well, guys. On X, I don't know if you guys know this or anybody that's new to the space, and trying to get that 5 million impressions to get the monetization on X. Like, I'm gonna tell you straight up, guys. X
Okay, Meta Mommy, as these guys are talking, you got the list of the social media that you need to make, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first step. Do you know what Grok is? Grok?
Listen.
You know what the Grok app is? Grok?
I don't think that's what it is.
Okay, that's all right. There's an app. It's called Grok. Grok.
Yeah.
You're going to download that as well, and that's what's going to create content for you. And it's going to be really attractive and really interesting. So, just one moment, Meta Mommy. Welcome, Marlene. How are you? Okay, let them go. So, Meta Mommy, the plan is this. You create a link tree. You populate it with all your social media. You come back to me, and we will populate it with cool videos, about 10 of them. We'll properly tag them. We'll properly create a title and a description. Then what we're going to do is ensure that your profiles are optimized, your profile pictures optimized. Then what we're going to do is we will ensure that you know how to join the communities on Telegram, Discord, and Twitter, and Facebook, and others. Then what we'll do is, you may already know, but we'll teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. We'll teach you how to clip spaces and tag the host, co-host, and such. And then what we'll do is we'll get your pitch together, a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute pitch. Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan to you, Meta? Were you able to hear me? I don't know if you can hear me, but that's our plan. That's a basic plan. And I'm always here if you have questions.
I mean, if it's cool, I'm just gonna post it up in the Jumbotron. You can take it down if you want. But if you want to get on the wait list to use this Dex, I'm so excited for it because you're gonna be able to use every single crypto. Like it's cross chain, so it's not just like a Solana Dex. It's not just gonna be for trading Ethereum.
Meta Mommy, were you able to hear me?
All of this have built-in charts. And it's gonna be the first trading platform to have a built-in trading platform. So you'll be able to. I can't tell you exactly what the bot will be doing, but you'll be able to set different trading parameters on it. And the team and the founder is going to be in my space tomorrow, so we can talk directly to him. The actual devs, the actual people deving the platform are going to be in the space tomorrow. So
a really cool space. I'm really excited for it. We're going to be doing about $200 in giveaways in XRP tomorrow, so there'll be a chances for multiple winners. I got a couple of NFTs I want to give away. We're going to have Burgess. We're going to be doing an interview with the founders of Burgess too. So I'm super excited for that. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to put noties on, you want to check out Edge Trades, we got a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. So if you can make it, it's going to be a really good time.
Hell yeah, my bro. Everybody go follow, Twitch and put notifications on to get ready for that space. It's going to be a really big space. I'm going to tell you what, guys. I'm going to be there. A lot of the big steppers are going to be there. A lot of the big supporters are going to be there. So put on notifications for me. Put notifications on my Twitch. Put notifications on for
Madam Mommy, I'll be with you in just a second.
Also the Burners account, right on stage as the co-host. Prepare for these spaces, guys, because I'm going to tell you straight up, this is really where the alpha is. When people ask, oh, dude, when are you going to drop some alpha? Dude, the alpha is being asked.
Yes, ma'am.
Opportunities like this, opportunities to, be...
Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm back.
Excellent.
So I lost connection.
That's okay. Just one moment. I'm going to share in here, and then I will help you.
And you show up daily. I've learned, showing up daily, putting in that work every day. Maybe here's how I look at things.
Okay, well, this guy's talking. So the plan is this. You create your link tree. You link all your social media that you're going to create. Then what we're going to do is we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to create 10 videos for you using AI that promote you. I'm going to teach you how to market using memes, how to tag people and clip their spaces. I'm going to teach you how to join communities on Telegram, Facebook, on Discord. Then we're going to get your 60-second, your 30-second chill down, your 60-second chill down, and your 3-minute chill down. Does that sound like a plan?
Last I looked at it was at 77, but it did run up to...
Yeah, that's good.
Excellent. And you have the list of all the social media you need, right?
I partnered up with this other meme coin.
Yeah, I have everything. I have all social media. So the next thing I'm gonna do is include them the Facebook and the Instagram.
Excellent.
I'll post it up in the top.
Excellent. And if you have trouble making the accounts that maybe you've had banned before, use a VPN, use a private browsing or incognito, and use that new email, and you shouldn't have an issue. And I'm here if you have any questions. And I'm here if you have any... Excellent. And I'm here if you have any questions, okay?
Alright, no problem.
Excellent, Madam Mommy. All right, well, best wishes to you. Absolutely. You're going to be an all-star. I mean that.
And just a little leak, they have a whole NFT collection they're going to be putting out to go along with the meme coin. So XRP, meme coin, and an NFT dropping. Those are it's like a recipe for a really strong community. But it's really early. Just be careful. Always buying meme coins.
I'm actually in one right now, I'm hoping this thing goes well. Guys, pray for me, for real. We have meme coins. You know how it is, NFA, DYOR. With these meme coins, guys, because guess what, guys, for real, it's just good to do the information. I think another thing, too, with saying DYOR, NFA, I think a lot of people just look at it oh, man, you're just saying that, just whatever. I'm dude, I do my research all the time, because guess what, guys, being smart in the space is actually a tool. Isn't that kind of funny? I think about it like this, guys. The more you're informed, the more you show up to these spaces, the more that you're actually prepared for what's to come with some of these meme coins or some of these projects. It's gonna make you a smarter person. It's gonna make you know more on, how can I describe it? You'll have an edge. You'll be prepared. It's there's just the facts, real. There's a lot of people that are new to crypto and they're gonna be coming in, maybe new to these spaces or new to crypto in general. And guys, guess what? The people that are for real and the real ones out here, we all know who we are. It's our job to make sure they know about what's going on in the space and the best way to prepare for stuff. Because that's just the right thing to do. But yeah, thanks so much, everybody. Hopefully everybody put on notifications for him, me, and join the list above, guys. Get into active list for real. Get ready for the space tomorrow though with Glitch. What you said at 9 p.m., right? Sick. But yo, what's up?
Yeah, no, I think you said 9.
Oh, okay, cool. I was where is that coming from? But yeah, at 9, guys, it's gonna be a big space.
next speaker. I want to go on to my bro Spider Pig. What's good, bro?
Shield! Oh my God, Shield and Nitty! Move! Nitty!
Yeah.
You're the alphabet. Hey, Burgess, I see you, baby. I see you, baby. You cooking. I like it.
Oh yeah, they're cooking for real, for real. I'm telling you, you gotta keep a close eye. Make sure you find that, follow that Burgess account, put notifications on for it, engage with the post. You know, those guys, I'm telling you, they're gonna be working really, really close with us. So you know, if you support me, support the Big Step, is you support these spaces, guys. Go support Burgess. Be out here for real, and they're out here for real on the grind. But what do you got for us, Spider Pig? Like you want to? Things coming up soon, bro, right?
Oh, you know what? Let me tell you something. Everybody needs so voice. Come, we are here. We are gonna be ready. I can't wait. You know what? Everybody talking to me. You get out one day every fucking woo. One day every
People know how much
every. You know what? All you gotta do is I'll give it away money all the time. I'll give it away back. I'll give it money away all the time. I do give away. I'm always here. I'll give it to you. 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 Try everything. All you need to do is follow me. All I want to do is make everybody. So follow me. If you don't subscribe, you will.
Yes, bro. I always love giving back to people. You know, like family have applications that exchange most of them. And that, but then this, you know, I don't get that. Gee, you follow us over here. You show up. But yeah, man. I'm your grind, bro. That's the weekend.
Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Thank you so much for the opportunity. If you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, you need to. I live in there. I'm live on camera. You can watch this happen. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to be. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, 24 hours a day. You can find links to my streams in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, I even have a ceiling cam. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I implore you, please join my Discord. It's discord.me. The link is in my profile. It's also in my name. We just surpassed 2,500 people in that Discord, and we are continuing to grow. Also, join the Big Steppers Discord. We're approaching 8,000 people in that Discord. If you weren't aware, in addition to wanting to make you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do, we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web2 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Send me a DM. I will DM you back. Join my Discord. Let's connect. I have a proven track record of success in everything that I do, and I want to make you more successful at what you do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. With that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
But yeah, guys, here's some space time. Bigger the space is, less you can right from and all the hosts and folks, all the speakers, guys. If you have a question, you guys want to get back out to the state, and also but yo, I have a question. How do you guys feel about that era in the school? That cloudflare shit, right? Everything's really. I was now I can hear you. I'm supporting daily Irish, like this shit is crap. And also, it's the fastest. Basically, my opinion, it's gonna outpace. It's that fast. But so super fast. And, yeah, it's a it's about. But we are gonna go on. It's good. What's up, Chef? How are you? I'm good, bro. I'm weird. Bro, shit's going crazy. Bro. Man, I'm constant. And you gotta go outside of, you know, the characters, and there was no growth. We learned to grow when we were kind of the same story. I guess there were from other words, maybe less of a story.
Levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels have been a little too high. Let's bring his cortisol levels up. Bring it.
That's a great point. Saying this back into keeping us in check. We should be thinking this the whole time. And like how soon till that happens? Yeah. And Kringle Bear, what the fuck is up with this? We brought this up before on Timo. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability to never be.
Brian giving Tony run for his money.
Like how that's the screenshot that says that Hungry Wolf. Get that rubbing his Dude, Alton was not on my bingo card for account special needs. It'd be cool if he's in a reference to the elephant graveyard. Oh, yeah. You're not gonna do that. I think I think he's done that before, right? Yeah. Where he did that. Somebody's got money on Dolphins next. The next in the book is Bears or Bulls. Okay, Bears, Bulls, or Dolphins. That's the bookie. Bookie, we got a tarantula hawk. Bookie's a red. That's the eyes, but the last one. That's right. Yeah.
These kids were capturing themselves and sucker punching people on the street. You're too relaxed to keep your head unscrewed. Walking down the street, your hands on you, bobbing.
Do you want to? Yeah, it might be way for. Oh, this is great. It's so good, but it sounds better. Wait, the guy go back again. Watch. This guy is dead. He's for sure dead. 100%. He's like, what the fuck is what you fucking?
Life is like you're opening your presents. Wait, but I still box. I still leave myself. It's ready. The other day, this one happened. I was
like not on purpose. Now I'm maybe like heard it. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear what he said. Wow, couldn't have told. Couldn't have done that. That was great. Everyone should have that understand. I still lost. It's funny. I look at him and I know that just looking at him, I know that he says he doesn't karate every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at and go, oh, this is the guy that says karate. That thinks it's funny. Afghanistan.
By the way, I still box. I still leave myself. The other day, this is what happened. I was with this kid, 26 years old. I'll give you your ankle. Maybe it's just your ankle. I'm an ankle. I'm an ankle. I
very well done. This one. Okay, I got something yet. I was going to watch. Yeah, watch it. Let me know when you have something. I don't say anything. Just want to check it. Oh, yeah. I'm saying, well, he's you talk way more to mechanics than I do. I'm like, hey, what is it? You're lying. I grew up with a mechanic. I'm not asking you. You actually know. I was a truck. Yeah. No wonder it takes you 6 months. Being 25 miles an hour, okay. So I'm driving a truck that's white guy. Right down the ankle sky. And so I'm looking left road. Just afraid I'm going to get killed or something to go there. And or not like this, it's going to be like it's just a business. Kids are different. I don't know what like my Brian in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'm going to get in some kind of and I'm like, oh, it goes the wrong crap. Here's the problem. Start. end of a standing ovation. I want to start mimicking some of Alan's characters in real life. I want to create something, but I do the stuff that's all right. So you're the cowboy, I'm the cowboy, you're a cow, and I started running and running in and out. And it's we are acting out my talent statement. We do the same with Brandon Shaw, a real on your picture. We're a real, well, we don't want to hurt him, but when you're in a line, or maybe someone hurt you have like this in line, and you act it out. This is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get this. Take my shirt off. It's like the cleaners that's out here. I think it's a good idea. I think we should come to you. I'll see your court too. Yeah. I think I can make it. I can make it. Maybe it's perfect. Transmitting on stage. But yeah, listen, we're gonna spend. We're gonna get it. When they pick it up, we do multiple scenes. We'll pretty sure the first scene will come down with something that's within our budget or whatever. I like that idea because you have a lot of hops. Like kind of stuff. Really a lot of problems. And it's not stand up. It's like a show. Yeah. Just taking like murder. Yes. Right. That's the selling. It's like watching what is this? Christ. They deny it and then you call the cops. But I don't know. Should we talk about the invasion? Why not? You're a real place. Do you really do comedy? This is as old as it gets. Okay? Strap the fuck in. Because we're two long comedians and we want to do a show. We want to bring digital and transmit the life. How more old can that be? I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying. I don't care. I think it's fun. Oh, yeah. Heidegger does this stuff. He can probably steal this from us right now. So keep it. Don't tell Heidegger about this. Okay? Son of a bitch. Oh my God. You don't remember it? What's up with my chicks? Right? You're fucked up with the wherever in the Atlantic City, you go from the offer. Oh, writing us a PF check. Okay, never mind. Months ago. I thought it was here in Atlantic City. No, I live near Atlantic City. Yeah, sorry, couldn't. Look, I'll fucking thanks for asking.
And Trina
Guns. I'm doing this one. Yeah, I didn't listen to that. Just say context. Let's get this going. Ready? Big boy. beginning? Or do you want to go first? Auto version. I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to America. You gotta be fit to have the good because kids have the gloves. Wow. Are you? I mean, that's the worst lesson ever. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I never remember what you're So, obviously, he's not something. Yeah, he's waiting on me because obviously. Are you asleep? So I'm gonna kill this. That's so just the way stay pay attention because you're going for it. Anyways, so he's gonna be just there. She's waiting up. He's thinking about normally time 15. You know, fucking in there. Get a fucking sandwich or whatever. 6 inch or 12 inch. He's wearing it this way so he can talk this way. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what is crazy how much funnier it is. Thanks, bro. So in case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody up. Somebody it's like this thing I'm right quick. What situations are you in where you're like, you know what, I got 3 bedrooms full of this. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think so. It's supposed to be quite. Yeah. Okay. Start off with he does that a lot. It's always like, like you're stupid. It's to make you safe. He's like, you want to be really safe? Really safe. That's what he said at the beginning. Yeah. And then I'm looking, what if it's like even doer that, okay, nobody can be doer. What if he just says pretend to be gay? That's what it is. Just take it. I think it might be it. Some version of that is fine. If you want to feel safe, it's like, the girl, it's like a girl that's like a sport that feel safe. It's like they love to be danger, but they feel safe. Like a guy kind of say like, oh, save me. They like to find themselves in situations where they can be safe. Okay. I think both are good guesses. That's a better guess this time. Yeah, question. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. Not because I have any. Let's see. Everything. Crazy. Why? Every time you hear a billionaire, someone is going to call us I'm going to irrigation to the city. I'm Tony and Ingrid Bob on this. That's way different than Irish stuff. Yeah. I did tell you that other comedian was that we had just that same like acting or looking great. That went we kind of said that there were people that were just walking around the house in a row with a gun shooting. That's the hallways. Yeah, shooting down the hallway, getting like bowling alley. It also makes it that sure. Somebody would fucking jump on that. It sounds like a company. Yeah, somebody would want to that's something my art. And I guess that's really like my art. Sorry, I was thinking this is great. But it's tricky. You see, you live. That much money. Being a feminist. I do think there's a chance it would turn into
every day, holiday, every meal for food. Do you mind if I check my calendar for that month?
Listening to Jumbotron and
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. Apologies to those who have heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life treatment show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, Thomas Magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as richest number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I go, I make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube channel or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can even see that I have a ceiling camera. You can watch my 360 degrees. A link to my streams is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pin post. You will also find in my pin post a link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at my link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in Discord, and we're always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping you bring about world peace, I want to end world hunger with the use of technology such as agricultural farms, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in water towers in developed nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we have Red Sea Water contaminated. If you're a reply guy, if you're a web marketer, if you have a project, you're a builder, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, please send me a DM. I will get back to you immediately. Send me a follow, I will follow you back. I'm here to ensure that you are successful in all your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic feeling of impact. Most importantly, I'm here to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to be able to share. pay every means of least possible. Would you mind if I share my budget with you all? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life true show, a real life big brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and what I do, I'm going to make you all, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. And if you want to see those streams, the link is in my profile. I post post. You will also find my post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever and more content than any person ever. You will also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 members in the Discord and we're continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developed nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump wastewater on land to make it drinkable. If you are in Web 3 as a marketer, you're like my guy, you're a shitter, you're a ranger, and you want a free mentor, a free confidant, a free friend, a coach, I'm here for you. I want to ensure that you are successful in all your endeavors. And you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I'm going to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. So it's from the OG unicorn. This means Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, and Eagle. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's an Ethereum coin. And we have been going since May of 2023. And we've been everywhere from, of course, with zero market cap to $360 million and quite a few places in between. And we have a really strong community, over 12,000 people in our Telegram. And we do many community events. We've had a very uh, involved in karate combat against pit warrior here and that. We have a fantasy football league. We have a lot of different things. So if you have the opportunity, check out the Telegram. It's t.me/HPOS10I, and the website is HPOS10, HPOS10I.com. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely, it's a mouthful of words. Okay, and that's what I said when I first came into the coin, but that's part of its cachet. It's Harry Potter, like the wizard from the book, Obama, like the president, Sonic, like the person for the big, yeah. Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, 10, number 10, Enid, like Shiva And when they first told me what it was, I was like, "What did you just say?" It sounds really well. That's part of it too. See, everybody else has a really shared cryptocurrency name. They all make sense. Ours is different. We go with the egregore, and we don't make ours as wild and crazy as possible. And ever since then, I've been wearing their merch 24 hours a day on my live streams. I have many of Harry Potter Obama Sonic. I even have NFTs as my pillow, so I've been rocking them now for more than 2 years. We have the opportunity to meet a really great group of people. Check them out. Oh yeah, definitely. I even have people who come and sleep with me. They just like to not be alone in the world. So every night, no matter where people are in the world, they'll come during their sleep time. We have people, of course, from the United States. Last night we had some it was snowing all night, which was quite funny. I get people in Australia, Asia, a lot of people from Africa have been joining Europe as well. So just depending on their sleep hours, they will stay and get their 8 hours there. Like to know that they're not alone. I absolutely scream myself sleeping. I feel that there is something the most important factor that I create in my people in the future is studying my stream not just for its timeline or time capsule aspects, but the idea that we can study the human body 365 days a year. Go on study the eating habits, my drinking habits, my behavior patterns, and also my sleep habits. And so this is a really great opportunity, a lot of data for scientists and academia to study in the future, particularly eating patterns, sleeping, and so I am a future thinker, and I think that data is quite interesting to work on.
I think it's quite interesting. I mean, I didn't mean to say it was that big. Like, you record yourself, like, the guys is very simple. But now it's so interesting. But all these other people, it's like, I'm going to have to check this out. It sounds very, very entertaining. The main thing is just to stream this live. So I'm like, you might want to take some pictures. It's 20% for 65. That's crazy, right?
Como head of the advice, so also, I'm certainly here to be a fountain of knowledge that I've learned over the course of the last 4 years. And I'm sure I can learn things from you as well, but I think that you are the best person to stream it, the best ways to do it, how often you can be spent your stream, the best equipment. So feel free to reach out to me whenever you can, if you wish, and I'd be happy to do it. Go ahead.
You decide.
Oh, excellent question. So, in addition to being a rabbi, I am a certified project management professional. That is my career, and I'm an app developer. So, I've successfully launched apps from App Store. People play with millions of downloads, and I'm also a contractor for Fortune 100 companies. And I was on contract with one of these companies with the pandemic, and my job went remote. And I went from never being on camera like a normal person to instantly being on camera for something 8 to 12 hours a day, just depending on what my life was in my business. And I got more comfortable on camera, I must admit. I recognize that we all make mistakes, but that's not necessarily anything to be embarrassed of. We all sleep, we all cough, all of those normal things. And once you can get past that, I recognize that video is becoming more important in my life. After work, I have another Tiger Woods golf course in Anaheim, California, in my home, and I would hit golf balls after, and I would essentially be able to improve my golf swing to be able to handle it. And so I started doing that for the first time in my life to try to improve my golf game. And I would make jokes to myself because I knew I was on camera and would play it up a little bit. So whether I sliced the ball or hooked it or topped it, I would just make little jokes. And sometimes I would think they were really funny. This might be a really great uh, amount of data to be able to capture for my future family, perhaps. And I'm going to upload this data and save it to my Google Drive. And maybe someday you'll find a beautiful person in which you can spend my life and children not have this little time capsule for them of what life was like before they were lean. I feel that doing this every single night for months on end was taking long for me to be able to upload all of the data. So I decided that I did my best interest to bite the bullet and to stream it because then I don't have to download it and re-upload it and all of the complications of it. So in October of 2020, I created my first public YouTube account and recognized very quickly that I quite enjoyed streaming my life and gave people a portal into my world. And if I was going to do it, I was going to do it better than any person ever. So I bought another 10 to 12 different laptops and Chromebooks and such, and another dozen or two handheld devices and started live streaming my life. As I said, it's just history.
I love that.
Yes, you are. That's exactly right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I'm live on Pump One right now. So yeah, I see my life. I have it. Like, don't buy it. The reason why I say don't buy it, generally would perhaps good $1 in the future, but I let you like it. I have obviously it's a pretty big point. But yeah, I have it going on Pump One just so that I can be able to stream it. I've been streaming live on every month. I've done that as well. I've been live on X 24/7 since February in stages. So you can literally, I have a 24 hour a day space where people can join. They can see me on video on my real device, and so they have a part time on spaces as well. And then I have quite a catalog on some of my previous episodes before they required you to have a premium. You used to be able to just live stream on X as well. So I have quite a lot of data archived on X. If you want to find that right 24/7 Twitter space, just in the Twitter search, like, and it'll show up there, and you can find it on camera 24 hours a day. 100, 100%. Have been for more than 4 years. Thank you so much for your kind words. I have some people who are jumping in my Discord that I think you ought to do. If you want to connect with me, Discord's the best place to do it. You can certainly DM me, and I'm sure we'll meet again. And I consider this the start of a beautiful friendship with many of you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Trying to get the I can't just give it's I got so maybe some fun. Exactly. Yo, what do you guys think of what do you guys think of Italian brain rot, bro? It's low key. Looking like it might have another run.
What do you mean it might have another run?
I mean, it went from 500K to all the way to like 4.5 mil. That's something.
It's like a 10x.
This is what I'm saying. Maybe you can pull off that road.
All the Italian brain rot.
market cap. Let's fucking go chat.
Right now.
Let's not even look at the chart.
Yeah, no chart. Just do the space, dude. Let's fucking go. It's just a coin.
So what coin are we pumping right now, bro?
Dude, it's literally
up in the jumbotron.
yeah, but there's no
CAs.
CAs.
Oh, there is. It's called Trenchilla. The CA's right there. The community's in there.
Trenchilla takeover.
You got killed in Fortnite, no way. When you rugging it?
Alright, bro.
There's 9 holders.
Fucking sad. I'm weak.
We have a rabbi in this bitch, bro?
Chat, where's the bundle?
Get on the floor, bro.
Where's the bundle at? Is the bundle sold yet?
It's definitely with the rabbi, bro. Come on now.
Rabbi,
respect the rabbi.
bundle up, Trenchilla.
Rabbi, spilled, bro. Spilled. You said every line older, bro.
Thank you for the opportunity. May I please share my project with you all?
Let me get that ass, Rabbi. I'm gonna take your shit, boy. You buy drugs, you'll respect the Rabbi, bro.
I don't buy crypto or NFTs, but people give them to me. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. The links are in my profile. In my pinned post, you'll also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in there and always looking to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world thirst through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I'd love to respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be as successful as possible. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
As someone that is a 24/7 Truman Show, like, are you on like a specific streaming platform like Twitch or Kick?
Yeah, so I have over 40,000 followers on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm live on 20 different YouTube streams. Oh, the people that Kick, they banned me, but that's okay. I'm friends with its owner.
You pay for electric bill, bro. What the fuck?
Enough. I mean, it's generally free because of solar, so we actually get a rebate at the end of the year. I'm friends with the owner of Kick. His name is Eddie Craven, and I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on YouNow. You name it. If you can stream on it, generally, I'm going to be on it.
www. Yo, so what's paying the bills, bro? Is it like the Twitch? Is it the YouTube? Like, what's the method?
I'm a certified project management professional, so I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. Additionally, I've had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies that have allowed me some financial independence.
How are we gonna run the coin up, guys? Dude, alright, just do the space. The coin already went up 1K. I bought some of it. So did I. Well, you see, push the coin.
Alright, guys, everyone in the space, if you're new to the space, I want you to max engage in the space. The purple pill, drop a comment, like, repost, tag.
You literally just dropped this coin. It's brand new. It's risk free because you know who's behind it.
one bad call for today. We'll find out.
Damn, nigga. That happened yesterday, too. It's like whatever bra invest in your coin.
Oh, I'd say we're below. I'm feeling. Oh my fucking god! No way! No way! We have Rabbi in this.
We have a rabbi in here.
Oh, I know this guy.
Holy shit.
Don't look at his page. Don't look at his page.
Don't look at his page.
This guy is as legendary in my book as Humpy No Dumpy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can speak, Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the introduction. Wow, do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 different YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. Feel free to look at my streams. They're in my profile. Additionally, they're in my pinned post. You will also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're going to also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. We just surpassed 2,500 members and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you have a project, you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and friend, I am here to help you be more successful. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view of the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, you mind if I ask a question?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Yeah, so 24 hours a day, what did you go out, like, you go out and do stuff, or is it mostly just, like, in your house kind of thing?
I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland, and basically everywhere in Southern California. So I do have a lot of IRL footage. Generally, as I promote this project, the easiest place to do it is from a desktop location. So that's where it's too difficult to be able to manage 30 or so live streams and a Discord and Twitter Spaces, all while in the field. However, I have done that. It's just an overwhelming task sometimes. And I have as much IRL footage as many people have footage of their entire life, and I have far more at my house than any person's ever created ever on the internet.
So are you using different cameras to stream different places, or are you using like a web plugin that allows you to stream to one place but it streams it everywhere else?
Certainly. So a little of both. I use multi-streaming software for much of for my desktop streams. That multi-stream me on everywhere from YouTube to Twitch to Rumble to YouNow and Trovo and DLive and all of the other ones that are smaller. Um, and then I also use the default camera settings of many different platforms, such as Twitter. I'm in a Twitter space right now. I'm live streaming in a Twitter space on camera. I've had a Twitter space going for since February, so you can literally watch my whole life for the last at least half a year live on Twitter Spaces. Additionally, on Pump Fun, I use the default settings that they have on that platform, and then Discord as well. I'm live right now in over half a dozen Discords simultaneously, and I use their default software. So I use a little of both.
Interesting, interesting. Wait, are you actually a rabbi? Like, are you actually like Jewish? Like, how does the rabbi shit come into this? If you don't mind me asking.
Certainly, yes, I'm an Orthodox Jew. I can trace my bloodline back to the Bible. I have been very religious in my time, and prior to the pandemic, I made smicha, which is rabbinical ordination. As a career, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. Additionally, had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies, which has given me some knowledge on how to create timers on different devices and to be able to not need to turn on any devices during prohibited times. And yeah, for the last 4 years, I've been live streaming my life. So that means immediately upon awakening, I say prayers. I make sure all my streams are restarted. I don tefillin. Those are those little black boxes that you may see us Orthodox Jews wear. I daven shacharis, which is morning prayer. Then from there, I basically get ready for my pitches and making friends on different social media platforms. And until about midday, when there are some other prayers that I say blessings on all the food, light candles for Shabbat. I certainly
I wanted to ask, how does the streaming go with Shabbat?
yeah. So um, it is somewhat tricky to make sure that I don't do any combustion, and I certainly don't work on Shabbat, and I don't drive on Shabbat. So I ensure that I'm sedentary during those times, and basically I have many of my devices on timers so that I don't come close to any prohibitions. And many people don't know that we Orthodox Jews do use electricity on Shabbat. It's just ideal that things are on timers. And additionally, there are aspects. It depends on what rabbi you may ask, but there have been rabbis who have even said, well, it's not in the spirit of Shabbat. You could potentially have a television going during Shabbat so long as it's started beforehand, before Shabbat starts, or even a radio. That's not mainstream practice, but it is something that is allowed by some of the most well renowned rabbis in the world. And so long as I don't light a candle, or which is combustion, or do any prohibitive acts, including laundry, or we have 39 of them. I'm not going to name them all, but essentially driving on Shabbat would be something that I don't do. So long as I don't do that, and especially in a public sense, I'm comfortable with the life that I've been able to live, especially giving people, both Jews and non-Jews, a portal into my world. This is a really important project that I have. So I do my absolute best to be guardian of Shabbat while still being able to live stream my life.
So, how do you feel about Palestine?
I want world peace.
Let's go! Okay, so how do you, I mean, okay, so you already have me pretty much sold on the fact that you are actually Orthodox Jew. And I feel like, that will definitely, it has a good sway in what you said about making my family financially free. But how do you plan on doing that? What's your roadmap?
Absolutely. Great question. So I have a 4-pillar strategy to be able to do this for you. The first one is I have more data than any person ever. And I've previously said, if you weren't aware, in 2018, data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. I'm essentially the John D. Rockefeller of data, at least as the star of the data, as the subject matter of the data. And as I go viral, we're going to be able to monetize that data in a major way. Additionally, we are going to be able to monetize my social media, which currently it's monetized, but not in any significant way. So what we're going to take all this money that we're collecting, and we're going to put it in a trust, a not-for-profit that where we just give the money back to people. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to be able to do major endorsements for companies. Basically, I'm on on camera 24/7. If you saw me, you'll see I'm endorsing a cryptocurrency right now. It's called Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. You knew it's one of the OG meme coins if you're aware of it, and it's had a market cap all time high of $360 million. That's chump change in comparison to what some of these Fortune 100s are going to be spending in terms of advertising. I could just wear what an F1 driver wears, just basically a suit with all types of different sponsors on it, and make perhaps hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. Because what as I do, what's different than any other influencer is I never go offline. I'm always online. Basically, every other influencer will have to say bye to their uh, given audiences, and I never do. The audience is the one that says bye to me because I have so much content and I continue to always be streaming. So that's a different aspect that nobody's really taken into account of yet. So those are three different revenue streams. And then the last one is the cryptocurrency aspect of it. Right now, we could launch a crypto coin, and if I were as well known as I think I will be in the future, we could make it $1 trillion by next week. And I think that with that type of strategy, taking all of our profits from everything, putting them into a 503c protected not for profit entity, and giving back the money to the people who have helped me along the way and the less fortunate in the world, we're going to be very successful. On top of, people are going to want to donate to this. We have a timeline of a time capsule of human development, human achievement. It's not just my life, but 24 hours a day, I keep a radio going in the background that documents the world's news events. So literally, it is a timeline or a time capsule of world achievement. It's essentially a huge archive of data, and I think we're going to be able to monetize it and make it so that you never have to work again.
I see where you're coming from with that. Do you ever think, that it might be too much content that you're getting?
No, especially with AI. AI is going to be able to take all of my content and be able to edit it into digestible packets. You don't have to watch 24 hours of my day. You'll be able to watch 3 minute increments if you want, or just the highlights of who I had discussions with that day, or the most exciting parts of my life. I don't plan on streaming from Irvine, California for the rest of my life. I want to travel the world, and this is going to be very exciting to people to be able to follow along. And one of the coolest aspects of it is I'm always streaming. So it's like a television channel that never shuts off, or your favorite television show that's always going. You're the one who's going to have to perhaps shut me off in the future. I'm not going to stop, and I'd like to be able to give people a first person view of my life 24 hours a day so that you can literally live your life alongside me.
Excuse me, sir. How many followers do you have?
On Twitch, I've got 50,000. On Instagram, it's something tens of thousands. On TikTok, it's tens of thousands. In my Discord, it's over 2,500. And if you've ever had a Discord, you know how difficult it is to get people to join. So I'm happy with that. And then at least this Twitter account, I've gotten over 1,000 in less than 2 weeks.
You may find, from personal experiences, the algorithm of Twitter will like remove a couple hundred of your followers and then put 50 back, and then so you play its own game. This is my account. But congratulations on your success, sir. If you can monetize all that, and sky's the limit. So good luck.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. And this isn't my first Twitter account. I've had many Twitter accounts, perhaps more than.
That's how I knew you in the past, because when you first came in here, I was like, this guy. chill guy. You seem like you got a lot of passion in your project. People that are passionate about their shit and like passionate about just like what they're doing and what they love. Like I'm bullish on that. I'm bullish on people being themselves and doing what they love, and so I like that. I like that.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is not my first Twitter account. I've had Twitter accounts with tens of thousands of people. What ends up happening is one day you awake and you find that your Twitter account's been banned and you don't know why, and you go through all of the necessary loopholes of asking the Twitter support why you got banned and then X support why you got banned. And at a certain point, they won't give you your account back, and many people just give up on Twitter or move to Blue Sky or Mastodon or Truth Social at that point. And I have decided to give X another opportunity, and I'm seeing some really great growth. And if they choose to ban this account too, for whatever reason, I'm not doing anything wrong. But if they do, I'll just create another one. I've got that dog in me, as they say. I'm not going to give up. Persistence is key.
Got that dog in you. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got pretty good setup going for you. I think, like, yeah, my main concern is too much content, because I know that can it can be valuable to be on stream all the time. That can be very valuable, but then I also know if you do too much, sometimes it can be less valuable. But having that, get clipped up in different clippets and different things like that, yeah, that's got good stuff going on. Got good stuff going on.
Thank you so much for your kind words. I'm going to go spread the message to other people, but know that I'm always here for you. If you need me 24 hours a day, you can always send me a DM. You can always come to my Discord. I'd love to help you. Thank you again so much. Take care, everyone.
We got to get into the crypto headlines here as well. Getting into the top 10 volume leaders on Solana, Ethereum, also Bitcoin ordinals. I see some of the 48s coming through. Crow, thanks for being here. Uncle Dan, welcome back to the program. Shout out to all the long necks in the audience. 508 Ned and Gabriel for pulling up. I see Cortez Free also rocking their long neck. Want to welcome Uncle Dan, our digital doggy friend, recently did a space with them regarding Edge. And yeah, in case you're wondering, everyone's welcome to come through and show things and let us know what they got cooking, ladies and gentlemen. So come here and let us know what's going on. Alex tagging some people and saying, hey, what's going on? What is everybody? Appreciate that, Alex. Want to check in with you here today, see how you're doing, and maybe mind virus if they're free to chat. Alex, what's going on? How the heck are you? Some people are like, where's your British friend, Tommy? Absolutely no one. That's what we do, ladies and gentlemen. I want to get your fingers on the pulse of this market. Get people evaluating those things. Solana's been down, Ethereum's been down, Bitcoin's been down. But I'm telling you to go faster right now because I am. Rabbi Rothschild, I want to welcome you here on stage and see what you think. Rabbi, Shalom, what's going on?
Shalom, every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. I'm a macro investor, micro investor. I play the long term, and crypto is the future.
Hi, to that. Rabbi Rothschild, a couple else to add.
Absolutely. May I please share the project? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a lie, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule to an achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates put the phrase "Internet is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as any single one resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can view all of these different views and live streams in my profile. There's a link there to my YouTubes. Additionally, in the pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You will also find the link tree in the pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord and are continuing to grow. In addition to making you all rich and helping bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's known as Harry Potter Obama's Sonic 10 Mil. It's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria to the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Share program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you have a project, if you're a seller, you're a waiter, you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, friend, please send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I'll follow you back. Join my Discord. I want to make you more successful. All for free. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I want you to know that I'm here to have an optimistic view in the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi Rothschild here on stage. Nice to meet you. Stick around, man. We'll get great about what you're doing. I think this is Dave's pulling up here on stage. Uncle Dave, Mind Virus, and Alex. Everybody, Samurai, Gabriel, William, back on the show here today. Last time, William was telling us about it. Maybe we can hear Uncle Dave, what's cooking? Never heard of Samurai. Uncle Dave, what's going on? Howdy, boy. How you doing, my friend? Things are good. Things are good. Thank you for Denise. Thank you for bringing it up. Gives everybody out there that are working on projects like myself a way to come up here and live the crypto world. Growing so they can look into it and research it. And you allow us to speak a little bit. I am involved and when I got into crypto years ago or so, back in January, to learn a lot of this, to understand it. I realized it was number one, they collect billions of dollars in fees, gas fees that we don't have to pay for. That gets taken out of us, and guys above, guys above, they get to have parents. Not only that, but the simplicity of it. And how many you pay, and what's my P&L? Oh, how come I tell my P&L? I'm money in here, am I losing? So,
Yo, what up, Wilder? Hear me, Wilder? Wilder, can you hear me? Wilder, Wilder, Wilder. Can you hear me? Wilder. Okay. Wilder, 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 Wilder. Can you hear me? Hello, Wilder.
Title coming in. Titled Brian Callum coming out. Okay, so priority again with priorities. Yes, it's still staying there. See. I get so anything about being that rich. Oh my god. Well, man, as I said, just be gay. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Badger, no. Okay. Nerd serpents. Yes, that happens to me. You made that much money. You want to fuck everyone, you know? If you have that much money, you start throwing money. Some people are like, oh, it's against my principles. Really? Give them a mortgage, okay? You got a 30-year mortgage? I mean, I'd be like, fine. That's worth it. Money, man. You stupid things. Listen, I'll tell you a story. Money makes it work. It's pretty good. Sure. Sorry for taking so much, but it is a great fucking idea. Yeah. It's gonna be on. So people are watching it. They're like, wait, the audio doesn't work. Oh yeah. 20304. Money makes you different. What did he? I already forgot what he said. Money. You like make money makes you different. Exact different thing. Yeah. When you say it, that does something. You story my friend does this. Okay. Um, damn, this is hard, dude. This is gonna be a hard one. I don't know. Okay. I think he, I guess if it's anything to do with this, then I'm right. It's sex parties. It has something to do with sex parties. That's okay. That's sort of that's good. Okay. Sex parties. Sex parties. But I think, okay, I think it's a nice man. And I think he's like, oh, like my friend, he's like takes off his shirt and he's like, he's hot and here it is. And then we're like, okay, yeah, I'll do the ice bath if it helps you. And then he's like, I get out of the ice bath, I'm okay. I want my dad. I want to go stupid. worry that you just go get yeah, heroes are separate. You're all pretty new for a guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I've never done this in my life. You just know how to sport. I'm just like, shit out of here, the confidence. That's the one. So much on here.
There she is. There she is. Excellent. How you living, girl? I'm lovely. I surpassed 1,000 people following me on Twitter today. That's cool. Yes, ma'am. It took me about 2 weeks. And you know how difficult it is to get people to follow you. Pardon me. Okay. Pardon me. I just sneezed. I'm gonna send you. Well, you know how hard it is to get people to follow you on Twitter. So to get, so to get, so to get 1,000 of them in 2 weeks, I'm very happy with that. I can do it. No, it's all you, girl. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Aquarius telling me it's all me because she already had that baby counted. Oh, come on. Miss Aquarius, this is a 7-10 split. This is the hardest shot in all of bowling. I'll take one. Get it. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. Get it, girl. Give it to me. Why? Miss Aquarius, get it. Look at that spare. That was tough. That was tough. But I got it. All right, Mr. Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get this spare. You've got it. No doubt. Mr. Aquarius. That's all right. Here's the comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Give it to me. Ooh, that was not a given. I'll take it. Get it, girl. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, what is that? That's garbage. That is garbage. That's a hard shot. That's a hard shot, Mr. Aquarius. Let's go, Rabbi. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Aquarius is turn. You've got to get these. That's all right. You're on fire yesterday. You got your 150th win and 151st win. You've been on fire. All right, give me this. Give me this. Okay, I'll take it. Yes, ma'am. All right. I win. You win. It's Aquarius' turn. You know, Miss Aquarius, I love to win at everything, but my favorite is when we both win in this. And we always both win. All right. All right. Come on. It pushed that one. It was garbage. No doubt. Pesky spin. Gotcha. You can get it. Oh, my finger slipped. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. Okay, this is tough. Give it to me. What a spare. What a spare. We're getting good at those, Miss Aquarius. Get it. You got it. Oh, she had a big score. Big score. Miss Aquarius. It's going to be tough to beat tonight, folks.
Come on, Rabbi.
No doubt. Give me that. They should have gave that to me. They should have gave that to me. This is hard. Oh, Miss Aquarius. It's going to come down to this, and it's going to be close because you got a spare on your last one. Oh, come on. They should have given that to you, Miss Aquarius. That was unfair. No doubt. No doubt. Give me it. Oh, no. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's okay. You
We are about to start our countdown to 400 wins, Miss Aquarius. I'm at 389.
win. I see you. Oh, Rabbi, what is dice? I don't know how to do it.
It's
I
a,
tried it. No.
it's like poker.
Oh, no. I don't know how to do it. I lost, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know. I tried it on my other account. I tried it. I don't know how to do it. I just say, oh,
I understand.
I don't know how to do it. So, well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to play it. You know how to
Dice party?
play it?
Not really.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You're going to be worried about that. What I okay. All right. I will see you in the morning.
Excellent, Mr. Aquarius. God willing.
That's good. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams to you as well, my friend.
Rothschild, Rabbi has been streaming But he's always contradicting himself. I'm like,
Yo, Trey, how you living, family? Oh, I'm lovely, man. You kept me company yesterday with your cute little snores. Yeah, man, you fell asleep with your microphone on, and I could hear your cute little snores all night, and it just made me feel warm and fuzzy. So thank you for keeping me company. How was your day, big man? Did you slang dick like it was going out of style? Did you did you slang dick like it's going out of style?
a while ago, but
Very, very well. Excellent. As we've gotten to know each other a little bit better, I want you to know how much I appreciate you and bringing your friends. They're very nice.
I appreciate that sort of basic culture. Learn, culture, chit chat.
100% big man. All day, every day, man. Sideline to sideline. All right.
Just let me know if you read something.
Fuck yeah, I do, man. I'll send you an invite right now, big man. All right. Alrighty, friends. Okay, so there are two kinds of ways we can play. The first way, which is where you go, I go, or you do two at once. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I don't really mind. Either one is fine. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna do the active one because it's more unexpected, and three goals to win. And I'm finding you right now. Trey's way. Right. Every night I play bowling with Miss Aquarius, and if you want, we can get into a regular tradition of playing this if you want, but you gotta start beating me. Alrighty, big man. Here we go. It's all ready to go. You got China, you got Big Red. All right, I see how it is. Oh, and they moved your guy out of the goal. Got an open shot on goal. They moved my guy out of goal too, so that's not good. But all right, let's make it. Come on, baby. Yo, you're welcome. Wow, baby. How are you?
But how are you?
I'm lovely. How was your day?
Not as productive as I initially planned, but it's okay.
Oh, very well. Wild Bird, do you like soccer?
Um, I don't really it.
Okay. Well, my man Trace and I are playing a soccer game right now, and he has yet to beat me, but he has scored against me once, so we're just enjoying that. Okay, now you said your day wasn't as productive as you wanted it to be. How could it have been more productive?
Well, I could have actually done some of the stuff that I planned.
Okay, all
It
right.
just didn't quite work out that way.
Okay, very well. I was just telling Trace how much I appreciated him and appreciate the people he brings in here. And then you show. So you should know you're one of those people who I appreciate.
So he just left.
Oh, he'll be back. I'm not worried. Okay. He's still playing in the game, so maybe he just
He may have
accidentally.
just like
That,
that.
that could be. I'm going to tell you a secret about him. Last night he was in here and he left his microphone on and he snored all night and it was super cute.
Yeah, he tells us the chat all the time, and he definitely he's smart.
Oh, that's super cool. So you know. How did you meet him?
Yeah, I met him through a
Was it socialized?
no, it was a different one.
Very well. Well, he met me through socialized, and then like I would always ask him, "How'd you find out about me?" He'd be like, "Socialized." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, yeah," because I get so many people in here. We just surpassed 2,500 people, and I just in 2 weeks made over 1,000 Twitter friends or followers or whatever, and they're from all over the place. I had one guy who came in here earlier today, and he's like,
he's like, "Hey, Rabbi." I'm like, "Hey, don't you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, you're gonna have to help me because I don't necessarily remember every person." He's like, "I'm from Africa," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're especially gonna have to help me because I've had like 100 people from Africa join the server in the last 2 weeks." And he's like, "I'm from Tunisia," and I'm like, "Oh, I know exactly who you are." So, this is a guy who it just I think it's such a cool story. He was just randomly in here, saw me on the internet somewhere, and he came in and we started talking about water desalination because he's in like the desert of Africa. And he gets to talking about how it's his dream to come to the United States and everything. And I'm like, "Well, have you ever just thought about coming?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, people seek asylum and they, sometimes let people stay. Have you ever thought about just coming?" And he's like, "Yeah, I don't know." So we don't talk for a year. Well, wait, we don't talk for a year. And he comes back in about a month or two ago and he's like, "Rabbi, you remember me?" And I'm like, "No, who are you?" And he's like, "We talked about, he's from Tunisia." I'm like, "Yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly who you are." And he's like, "Yeah, I moved to the United States because of you." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "I'm living in California." And I'm like, "No way. You just basically did what I told you to do?" And he's like, "Well, I mean, I didn't tell him exactly what to do, but he's like, yeah, I got on a boat to South America and then walked to the border, and now I'm working as a security guard." And he didn't tell me then, he didn't want to tell me then what city, but he told me today, but I'll keep that a secret. Anyway, I was like, "Wow, so you changed your whole life by one conversation?" And I just think that's super cool. So you never know how one can inspire another person. I don't know what happened to Trey. He is still playing with me, and he just disappeared. Uh, so what book do you have on your agenda for tonight? What book do you have on your agenda for tonight?
I'm just reading.
Right, what book? Or not a book.
Oh, I just started legal study theory.
Okay, and if I may ask, what is it about?
Sure. I just started. I'm only about 10 pages in.
Oh, okay, I'll let you get to that. But when it gets exciting, tell me what it's about, okay? Excellent.
So far, all I know is it's a family theory. And the girl who is, she's got a person, and she can't have any type of like physical contact. Like nobody can touch her skin, or it turns her into like unbearable pain. And
Wow.
now her dad is done, so she's about to get their say and their magic let's play. So they're outcast. And so they're going to bring into the building city and put some medicine for her father who has an infection. She's got to make her way to the Gilbert City. So, like, there's no missing for him. But if she gets caught, she's going to get killed because the punishment for a outcast, a woman to be is death.
Oh, wow. They're serious about this. And it's been quite a busy first 10 pages. So I will let you get
Yeah.
to that. And
And also, I just downloaded a new font for my
a new font.
it's font.
Okay.
So I downloaded an ADHD friendly font, which kind of will be able to. Not that I need a whole reading class because we've already on right now 50 books. This will be my 57th book this year.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
Is that one of those that's like
I
an
would like to.
apologies? I cut you off. Apologies, I cut you off. I know you've read 51. This will be your 52nd. Is it like one of those dyslexia fonts where it's like makes some of the word Have you ever seen a dyslexia font?
Yeah, but so I actually downloaded a font app. So some of the one of the is a dyslexia font where the letters are kind of screwed, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
But this the one that I'm using, it's like half, not quite half of the words, half of each word is bold,
Okay.
more or less.
Yeah, that's what I've seen for some dyslexia fonts. But does it slow you down and so that you focus on each word?
No, we actually have to be faster.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Exactly. Okay. I know this isn't. I'm gonna certainly let you continue your book, but
There's a way to read a lot faster. Um, Not that you can currently do it, but the way it works is instead of having pages, words on a page where your eyes move left to right, it just keeps every single word, it keeps it in the same place so your eyes don't have to move. You can read like two or three times faster. Have you ever seen that?
We have once or twice, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. One day we might be able to have books like that. Hey, look who it is! Big old
I
number
don't know if there's a
two.
way to do it. I don't think there's a way to do Rothschild.
No. We'll print something. Yeah, but that's very cool. Well, I'm glad you get the fun back, and I will back to your book while I talk to our friend here, Trace. What happened here? Trace, I have some questions for you. I'm like a dirty trash talker, as you can tell. So if it's too much for you, let me know. But I do like to fun people sometimes. So next, I could tell you're a good sport, as they say. So my first question to you was, what was your favorite part of the game? Was it when I went up 1 goal to nil, 2 goals to nil, or 3 goals to nil? You want to rematch? No, we dominated. We made China look like Taiwan. It was just a big old romp. You ready for it again? The one we just did, right? You just want to rematch? So you want pool? Okay, you should know pool is my worst game. So you want billiards, right? Okay, so this is my worst game. Do you want to play 8 ball? Well, that's the regular quick play 8 ball. That's the most common game. Okay, all right, and we'll do random breaks and regular scoring. All right, now after this game, you're going to be the one who's going to be questioning to me because I played this game like 20 times in my life and I only did it twice.
I'm really bad at it. All right. I am much better. I don't know if I want to say much better. Maybe I'm a little better in real life than I am on this game on here, but I'm not. I'm still not very good. No, no way. You're solid. No way. Trades already got the lead. No way. God. Oh, come on. No scratch. No scratch. We're playing snooker. All right. Best shot of my career. Psych. It was not the smartest moves, but I didn't want to really smooth moves. Oh, you got an easy. I don't know if any shot's easy. But, oh. Look at my man Tradesway pocketing the six ball. No way. What a good shot. I mean it, Trey. Seven ball. That was great. Oh, this man is on fire, folks. He just pocketed the one ball. He has three balls left. No way. Oh, that was very, very close. Give this to me. That might have been my best shot of my life. I'm not good at this. All right. Give me this. Oh, bank shot. Hit shot. Totally lucky shot. Oh, big shot. This is a big shot by Traceway. Oh, no way. All right. No, I don't want. I don't know what to do there. And it's giving you an excellent opportunity to take advantage. You need three plus the eight ball. What are you going to do? Traceway. That's one, son. Trey's way pocketed the five ball. My man pocketed the five ball. No way. What a beautiful kiss shot. Folks, this is a pro. This is a pro. No way. He's going to smoke me, folks. He's going to smoke me. Oh, my word. It all comes down to this. Trey can pocket the eight ball. What a comeback. What a comeback, folks. Folks, perhaps one of the greatest comebacks in the history of the sport. You just witnessed it. Bravo, Trace. Trace gets his first win. Amazing. We're going to look at the best shot. They're giving me the credit for the best shot, but I don't know if it was the best shot. It was a bank shot and kiss shot. Congratulations, Trace. Excellent, excellent.
All right, my friend. You want a game of something? I want a game of something. I have to chill myself. Is that okay with you, Trace? I'm gonna grab some.
You play this very, it's quite simple.
What is it?
Well, I want you to friends and shit. When Rabbi comes, play ATO, and they give them more dice.
I'm actually working on getting my way upstairs for it. I'm just gonna mess it up. But that's not the grab your ball for you. Your ball. Hands on your head. Gonna go upstairs. Okay? It's
we'll start to see some treatment. I think we learned in 2027 we're going to start seeing
Did you see who else is the White House guy? Alex? So besides that guy, there's from different countries that wear stuff on their head. I'm not sure which country it's from. He's talking about. They're talking about gambling. They're talking about different. Understand? These guys decide, hey, I'm gonna put it. $20,000 token, just dumping like a couple $1 just see what happens. And then the people that get out, they can do anything. But these guys have endless supplies of money. All in crypto. It's all Saudi Arabia, Trump, everybody. I've been saying this. I think the country has the most amount of crypto, most amount of Bitcoin. It's got the most powerful country. I feel like that currency will be universal. It'll no longer be like, oh, do you have, reals, or do you have the U.S. dollar or peso? It's like, no, you have Bitcoin. Well, I can't wait to be your president of such a I think the whole party one currency and Bitcoin, I think that would be it. But I think there's Bitcoin is hard. As the world currency, that's just new blockchain. Stablecoin that works with 30-year fixed loan combined with, balance it out so it doesn't. Well, you can get Liberty Fund. That's what they're not doing. Yeah. With like, they got the after these it's doing not only it's either like you're saying that you guys can automate. They know that. They're like, yo, this is what the dollar market off right now. And we're going to what USDT or USDC makes a transaction. That dollar. And they realize that like the Trump thing, like remaining and inside the rest of the world, much market right now. So they're going to one is probably pushing into that guy. I think that Prince tonight because I think he on that he wasn't going to show up with a suit, and he printed. I actually that's what he talked about. He's like, well, for those that put a bet on it, I was going to show up with a suit. You lost your bet. Yeah, he definitely just printed, bro, because it was like a 60% chance that he was going to show up with a suit. No, but he was off on the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I guarantee him and Sony's yeah, they just made another $1 billion. So whatever they do with it, I like the way. Is that what it is? It's like you would think like nursing outfits would have like a different weight. For all time saying, I saw Drew get retweeted by somebody. One of the guys. I see he's posting it. much to, go from nothing to something going back to something. Playing with this. I'm super salty about that, bro. I think it's probably an answer. So look at the tweet that Jim put out. Apparently, that the mom and the dad of the kid who said it are involved in this. Professionals. What was the guy's name? That sounds like some kid lore if I ever heard it. So I was just reading about it. I bought it. 100, 800, these kids don't know. Well, you were right, my friend. Yeah, the 6 I was surprised they did. I should have just trusted we got them. But like it was also they I know they were one, and then they another one that ended up extending. But dude, it's crazy. I was at the gym and I'm working out in this room. And I see this personal trainer. He's doing some boxing thing with this chick, and he's like, "Yeah, hit the bag, blah blah." Like in between, he goes 6 7. I'm like, dude, I gotta make this a game that goes by where I don't hear somebody say it. Like actually, it's a very addictive phrase. I heard you say it 67 times. You tweeted it 67 times. Yes, probably right. or which gender they're gonna choose. Yesterday of they're like 1 point, which is, I mean, I remember doing three numbers. Like, it just pains me. Even, yo, yo, Rabbi, oh my God, we go way back years ago. It's so nice to meet you right now. Nice to see you again.
Thank you so much. I have a meme coin to shill, and I'd love to tell you about my project. May I do so? All right. Thank you for the opportunity. The meme coin that I want to show you is Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 EU. The ticker is Bitcoin. It's worth about $50 million. We have a wonderful community and 12,000 people in our Telegram. The ticker are strong and for more than 2 years. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. If you don't know who I am, you will. This is a stream that goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human history. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, all your friends, your family financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, even on a ceiling fan. You want to check these out? The post that I have pinned has links to my YouTube. Also, look at my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, I have a Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join. We have over 2,500 people there, and we are growing. In addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by this cryptocurrency, the ticker's Bitcoin, and one of the things do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStroke program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, you're a reply guy, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, feel free to send me a DM. I will reply. If you follow me, I'll follow back. I want to help to make you as successful as possible. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Well, I need to know more about that camera.
It's live on YouTube right now.
Yeah, medals are great. Yeah.
LFG, thank you so much for your high praise. I sincerely appreciate it. To the best of my ability, absolutely. I'm as orthodox as I can be. That means we light candles on Shabbat. I have timers on my electronics. I do my best to stay as kosher as possible and say blessings on food. The first thing I do before I even arise is I say prayers. I don tefillin on camera. I do everything that I can to give the world a portal into the Orthodox life as possible. And when I go viral, I want to take people into my synagogue. I want them to meet my community. I want to travel to Israel and travel the world so that people can see life 24/7 through my eyes.
So bullish. Oh my goodness. Rabbi, what do you think of this modality
I'm about world peace. So long as we can agree that war is not the answer, I think that we could find common ground. I think he's got a unique take, particularly with his perhaps democratic socialism. I don't know how that's going to work in 2025 New York City, but I'm willing to give him a try. And I think a lot of Jews and New Yorkers are going to be able to give him a chance.
It's a political answer. Or like, yeah, no, it's right. I'm already in New York. They literally locked their doors close to like live rent free. There's 120,000 people like apartment.
Oh, excellent. You're an OG. Well, thank you so much for the opportunity to share, everyone. I'll put that down for listener. And again, if you want to contact me, feel free to join my Discord. I'm always here to support you. Thank you again.
a helicopter crash from in Sacramento that happened in my hometown, and literally like like fucking 2 minutes later, we find out there was like a great so the road was closed, and we were like, oh shit, what's going on here? Crazy, it was a helicopter crash. Sure enough, it was ironic, super ironic that they had the helicopters that they were. Next to it, it was actually a helicopter from. They were like flying in car helicopters to set up their little show thing, and because he was like doing some stunts or some shit that he was known for doing, and it just looked like the wind just grabbed the helicopter and like pulled it up. It was kind of crazy. Um, but to see shiny, you know, I mean, from yeah, nice to see you. Let's look at it. You know, you probably should. Wait, that's the same shiny. Should I go? Oh, this is a Jason shiny. Oh shit, look at the GM shiny shiny. Like what Jason said.
You're not, Rabbi?
Word. I am. You guys are brother and sister. You need to play.
Hello.
Are you going to tell me that I can't set my phone down?
Oh, no. It's personal rights.
Okay. That's what you call.
I just chilled in front of this really, really big man. I'm on a little bit of a high. That was amazing. He has 100 people. He has 11. We're going viral these days, kids. So get ready. Get your resignation letters ready. I'm taking you to the top. Not yet, but we're getting it.
I don't even necessarily want to be a redhead. I just want to be on the struggle bus.
Work, girl. You'll own your own fleet of luxury.
I don't want a whole week. You can give me one. Other people can have the other one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't.
Give me
Yeah, Troy can have them. I just need one. Maybe, okay. You know, I should say, I would take four. One for me, one for my mom, one for my older brother, one for my older sister, one for my little brother.
Done.
now you're getting too much.
Wait, that's five. So I need five. Five plus people total.
We'll give you half a dozen just for good measure. And in what color do you take a Lamborghini?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It is. That's why I asked.
I was Genie.
I honestly, I don't think I should have a Lamborghini because I've totaled two cars in 2 years.
Great. Then you
So
can total free.
maybe owning
You can total
a
free in
Lamborghini
3 years.
is a wise decision.
Hey, I know we're gonna have so much money. We're not gonna know what to do with it. What color do you want?
Purple. Like a wine purple. Not like a bright purple, like a dark reddish purple.
Like a bird?
A little more purple than burgundy.
Okay. Gotcha. Like a plum?
Yeah,
Okay.
but maybe even a little bit darker than.
Well, we'll give you a color when you get to choose it. And if Lamborghini does not make it in that color, we will change that. You want a mini?
You want to write?
Okay, what kind, what kind of mini? Is it going to look like a taxi? Is it going to look like a taxi? Well, I want you to have one of those. So we're going to make sure you have one of those. And then you get whatever one you want. But you get a taxi one, and then you get whatever one you want. That's a beautiful color. Okay. You can have one of those. What color? Okay. Now I know that. All right.
Which, yeah, so all about it. Yeah, yeah, I did it. You guys see the comments? I did look at the green. It was really good. Professor, and then cardboard same cardboard books. So there. You don't even have a foundation. You know, like the box. Professor Andy's on. You watch yourself. We have some very special people. I'm everyone. Oh, that was so dope. Rothschild.
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Professor. You may not know this, but you will always have a very special place in my heart. You were the first person in a big step of space to call me up and give me the opportunity to tell everyone about my project. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Check out the Big Steppers Discord. Make sure that you have joined it. Make sure that you are active. It is a party 24/7. And speaking of parties 24/7, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two live YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Check out my profile for a link to all my YouTube streams. Also, in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my YouTube streams. You'll also find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We just surpassed 2,500 people in that Discord, and we continue to grow. Also, join the Big Steppers Discord. It's discord.gg/Big Steppers. If you weren't already excited, you should know that I want to make you rich and I want to help bring world peace, but I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, for free, you can connect with me 24 hours a day. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a coach. I want to be your friend. I want to make you more successful. You should know, to all of you, I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. It's discord.me/rabbi. The link is in my profile. It's also in my name, and you can watch me live there as we speak.
computer. Especially not just what's going on. Come on, buddy. Type shit, type shit. 120 comments there. We have 27, so I know my hand and give a like on that. Yeah, just
Yo, Emblex, how you living, big dog? Emblex, can you hear me? Emblex, can you hear me, my friend? Talk to me, big man. Emblex, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing, big dog? Oh, every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, my friend. You want to make more money in Web3, right? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna just one moment. We have Hippo. Hippo, how you living, Pimp? Okay, well, Hippo's doing their own thing. All right, I'm gonna hook you up right now, Emblex. All right, so here's the strategy. Right now, you don't have that much social media. You might have a Twitter account and a Discord account, but there's a lot more social media that you can have. You're going to be one of the world's best social media marketers, and I'm going to help make you that. Everything I tell you, by the way, is free. You never have to pay for anything. And the strategy that I'm giving you is free as well. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send you a list of social media. First thing you're going to do is you're going to create a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's basically your business card that is going to have all your social media on it. Then what you're going to do, I'm giving you a list of all the different social media that exists that you should have as a social media marketer. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. Why do I need that much social media? And here's why. It's really a threefold plan. The first is this gives you, there are about 30 different social media accounts I give you. This gives you 30 different ways to get more business because it opens up 30 different ways of communication with people. The second is that it gives you 30 times more places to put your content, put your clients' content. And third, it makes it very difficult to impersonate you. Does that make sense, Blake? Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so I just sent you a Discord message. You should have all of the social media, everything from Gmail to Twitch to Rumble to Imager and YouTube and all those things. Okay, so here's the plan. You're going to create the link tree. You're going to connect all your social media. Don't connect your personal social media to it. No one cares about your vacation photos or family photos. If you don't have business accounts, create business accounts for things like Facebook and Instagram and such. You're going to connect all the different social media. Once you're done, you're going to come back to me. You're going to say, Rabbi, I did it. Will you please look at it? I'm going to look at it. I'm going to make sure it's good. Once it's good, we're then going to optimize it. We're going to make sure your descriptions for yourself are accurate, your profiles are accurate. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put quality content on on your different platforms. So if you're like, okay, what's quality content? We're going to create AI generated videos with Grok and Sora. Sora 2 is taking over the United States, and it's going to take over the world soon, where it creates videos for you, short videos that are going to say things like, hi, my name is Emblex. I am your one-stop shop for social media marketing. Please contact me if you would like to promote your project, and it'll be in a really futuristic, cool scene. We're going to create 10 of those videos, and we're going to tag them properly. We're going to have correct descriptions, correct titles, and hashtags. Once that's done, we're then going to focus on your Twitter. I'm going to teach you how to make memes. You might say, Rabbi, I already know how to make memes. That's great. I'm going to teach you how to market yourself with memes. To be able to put your link tree in the corner and share these memes in different spaces so that people say, wow, Mblax, you're really creative. I saw that meme that you made, and also I was able to contact you because I know who made the meme. You did because you put your name in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to, absolutely, how to clip people's spaces. Like you just heard me in a space, that's something that you don't have to do this now, and don't worry about that. But let's say in the future, you hear somebody who's really excited in a space, you're going to clip that. You're going to tag the host. You're going to tag the speakers. You're going to tag the co-host. You're going to put hashtags, and that's going to put you on their radar. So that when you go up to raise your hand to speak or grab the mic, they can say, "Oh, it's Amblex. We know him because he listens when we are actually having these, and we're going to make sure that he has the opportunity to speak." Then I'm going to teach you how to join communities on both or on Twitter, on Discord, and on um, and on Telegram. And in addition, there are some other places that we can join communities so that you can network. Then what we're going to do is we are going to make sure that you have a Fiverr account, Fiverr. I actually have hired people from Nigeria from Fiverr before to help me with some press releases. You want to make sure that you can accept cash, not cash, but like digital cash people, and it's a safe transaction. Then I'm going to teach you how to shill. You notice when I shill in there, I know what I'm talking about. I have confidence. You're going to be able to do the same. You're going to have a 30-second shill, a 60-second shill, and a 3-minute shill. So that when you go into a space, you don't say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I have a problem. I'm going to reply. You don't want to be able to say. You want to say, GM, everybody. I'm Amblex. I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to post your content on all of my 30 different social media platforms. You're going to show up number one in Google, number two in Google, number three in Google. You're going to show up number one in YouTube, number two in YouTube, number three in YouTube, and the same on Facebook and on TikTok and on Instagram. Wherever anybody puts in your project name, you're going to show up number one. And that's also going to do something else for you when you work with me. I'm going to make sure you get 30 times more DMs. You're going to get 30 times more people who are going to buy your coin, 30 times more people who are going to buy your NFT, 30 times more interactions on your post. And guess what? I do this all for the same price as my competition. So send me a DM. I am 30 times better than any other Web3 marketer, and I'd like to show you why. That's what you want to be able to say, right, Inflex? Inflex. That's what you want to be able to say, right? Inflex. Can you hear me? It's okay if you can't hear me. Inflex, can you hear me? Inflex. Inflex, if you can't hear me or you can't hear me, just leave and come back. And, oh, I see you trying to talk. Inflex, can you hear me? Inflex, can you hear me? If you want, oh, now I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay, I still can't hear you. Okay, that's Inflex for us. Well, hopefully he comes back. If he doesn't, then he will. There he is. Amblex, did you hear what I was saying to you? Excellent, and it makes sense, doesn't it? Amblex, it makes sense, doesn't it? Amblex is what I said to you. Yeah, it makes sense, absolutely. So you've got all the tools that you need to be successful now. You've got the list of social media. You create your link tree. When you're done, you come back to me. You're going to put all of the link tree links into your link tree. Once you're done with that, I'll look it over, and then we'll do all the other stuff that I talked about. Does that sound like a plan? Excellent. Excellent. You're going to be very successful if you follow this. Now, one thing, but I'm never going to charge you anything. I'm never going to ask you for money. The strategies that we use, they are free. So if at any point one of these social media companies says join our premium version, don't do that. There's a free version for everything I sent you. Okay. Yeah. Excellent. One other thing, absolutely. Download the Linktree app, and you can create all of this social media on a browser because you don't want to download 30 different apps. That's too much. But the goal is this: you're gonna have 30 different social media platforms from which to choose. And you're gonna have them all send their notifications to your Gmail that you're gonna create for your business, and then you just have to check your Twitter and your Gmail, and you're gonna get all your information. Sound like a plan? Yeah, it's Linktree. It's available on the App Store and Google Play. And if you have any questions, I'm here to help you. Okay? So just come back if you have questions. You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes and keep posted. Take, excellent. Take care, big dog.
hear the din of the. I shouldn't be happy about this, right? Partly, you're right. I'm tired about myself, right? And I'm this thing and this striking Julia. This I didn't see him at first. I just this painting. I hear behind me because his voice just goes very hard. I knew it. You moved like a. To be honest, when I first saw you, I thought someone on a jaguar. I love your new game. Shut up. Stop. Stop what you're doing. I should. I'm sorry. And that's it. Was getting things yeah, yeah, I thought we were gonna Instagram messages. Messages. It's a personal message. You know, it's with your ex. Yeah. He wants to work out. Oh, okay. It's a guy's fucking chest. Profile picture says very Alanish. Hello. Won't do. Do you mind if I call you Tarzan? You're right. Yeah, called it. Gotcha. That's what money does to you. That mug says Black Rifle. No, it says Ship. No, it's fun. Let's see. Black Rifle always be selling copies for ABC, dude. So, all right, we got 4 minutes left. Yeah. So, I have an idea. Something. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll get mine. Oh, you go first this time. Okay. I think it's something to do with being in line at Subway. Now, I think it's something to do with like you can't compete with rich kids. Okay. Like if you go, I can't fucking Mercedes kids. Like, oh, really? I have a fucking something like that. Yeah. My girlfriend is not. Oh, really? I'm taking this son. That's pretty good. You should do that. I might literally say like you can say. And originally works in the office. He is a big. He's cool. That's no water. My water. It's just pretty. Let's see. You know, that's what I'm see if you increase the sensation, you gotta keep upping the ante. I give you $1,000,000,000. And if you have a different set of problems, and I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but comfort and sensation, within about a year, you will so much, you'll be so young that you will start importing danger and discomfort back into your life. Just to feel that's what happens. You can't try to hold safety and comfort. You need uncertainty. You can't just have time. That's why we read the Garden of Eden. I think it was paradise. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. That's not a way to say nothing happens. No adventure. You need to know what's going on. And for anything to be fun, you gotta have time. Like first of all, you can have time. Even if you're coming all the time, like, what is it? You know, you come out of it. There's gotta be an end point, and you've gotta have at least a possibility you might die. I'm that age. You're right. It looks like I'm a little too early. Guys, you're heading towards the sun. So, yeah. Constantly, also, sheer warning is the last right? That bullshit. Fuck you. Might fall off your shoulders. One side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's right. It's more fun to pit a tiger instead of a tiger. There's no tiger, dude. You just tinker with that. Tantrum is what this guy's thinking. Instead of a cow. One of those kids joining that big thing, noises when it's getting on there. Yeah, Brian, instead of a cow. Dan, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Danny Gatlin doing it. That's all I got for this year. That's not here. The economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Gatlin do toys for their kids. What is that? What do you call it? Looks like they're going to run a death hole. He said that we get that. I think Cal looks well. Yeah, especially here. Oh, yeah. But like I tell you, I don't think he's been that level. Because I think he was just working. I just think he would be honest. I think she honest. We know eventually would have been that up. The absurdity of asking somebody to want to wake up in your garden it just so crazy. You want to think about how long did it take that? Or how long did it take to keep the tree built? No. How long did it take her? I'm not asking things to how many times did Adam try to have sex with you before she was like, fuck this? And he put the tree built. one of the or like a fucking lactose intolerant goose. Promise you will wake up one day and say something insane like, see the Titanic. Shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be, because you get to a point where the only way you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to cram into a tiny submarine, 2.5 miles under the surface of to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a boat. Shining in over here, look at the hull. That makes you feel alive. Today. I would love to see the Titanic. You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic. You're impressed by the fucking mothership. This is actually braver than going to watch a submersible. Yeah, this is watching the rest of the submersible. Let's actually do a real quick. Let's do and check the lights. Oh, you don't see it. It's really good. Yeah, it's like the videos. Cal, stand up again. I really love that. I might actually do that. Yeah. Cal and something happened to Brennan. Again, it wasn't his own hands. One of it was Cal special. He just sister kid. Oh, hell yeah. What was it? Comments I've ever seen with the actual chat. 60 likes. It's insane, dude. 60 likes. Oh, there was enough donations to bring. Oh, yeah, you're right. What is that, gentlemen? Oh shit. Yeah. Favorite talents? Tears. Is there one of the let's see. I can't remember. Brain is I immediately remember. What is that? Something oh, probably not. Tears, complicated apes. Oh, I remember that. Never grew up. I don't remember Never Grew Up, but I remember reading complicated apes. Yeah, apes. Complicated apes. All right. What do you guys think? That's a problem. You got to talk to your doctor. I mean, do I? For sure, I do, but this. I think I like the main price. This is this is a reception for their life. I mean, false gods, maybe it's because we're watching it's easier. But yeah, I think it's probably better than a live. I think they're good, dude. I mean, so far, we still have no. Yeah. We should have the second half of Kellen special. Listen. that's funny that what is it? Watch the rest of the. We went to Jones Special. We go through a lot here. T-Tech paper, pretty serious. It's a hard pill for us to swallow on the special. Yeah. The second half is our usual comedy special reviews on page. So, yeah, it's a part. Yeah. That's probably the better one. 21st in the stick. I don't know, man. I was speaking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callan. So we were still doing shop, but it was a while ago. And I was like, I do this bit, and you see me do it. I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with this person, but I go, Callan's a real stand-up, right? He's better than John. And the guy looked at me and he was like, no, he's just not. You're like, Callan's good. I was like, I think he is. And he was I think it works. He's terrible. We started watching these things, and I realized how truly wrong. Let's see. Worse. I actually got better. Oh, yeah. Him and Rogan are just very one note. They just say the same shit over and over again. And act like if we don't ask for it. You guys may have seen it. We taste like it so much stuff. You go. Too depressed. Too blind. And I too yeah, well, thank you guys for coming through. We're here. We're going to fucking lucky for it. Burritos. We'll come up with it. That's the way. Shout out to Anthony from the marketing side. Oh, yeah. So sad. Yeah. Anthony was the guy who we always talk about. Rest in peace. Anthony. Love that guy. Yeah, great. We actually met him in real life. He came to Love Likes. It's a nice guy. He's sitting here. He's sad. Way to go. That passed away this last week. And he died. Because I didn't ask him. I thought I would always run something that would like that. But he's had some sort of, what's it called? Technical body. So he's not great. He's just, yeah, another grocery worker. Lost interest in it. That guy's great. He was a cool guy. We talked about this all the time. He said his whole family listened to the show tonight. We're trying to show an episode now because everyone was family anyway. Maybe I should. Anyway, shout out to you. Peace out. Bye. See you next week. Oh, Friday feels to school. Kiddo had a great time. Just environment. First time playing with this team. We're doing well. They finished third. We lost to the same team twice. We went 3 out of 5 games. We lost to this one twice. Because lost to the first game of the playoffs. Seeding round for the championship. We lost to the semi. Had some more kids. We're playing up. Had some more kids. What you can do. Have some problems. If that's just how it goes. Love Dallas. Absolutely love Dallas. But let's get into this juicy ass real housewives of the UFC. UFC 322, all the drama going on. Start the with a side note. Watching our boys do it. Last week, we brought up stuff surrounding seeing gambling. It's articles. We brought the articles. I read the articles and I react to them. And we probably should have looked into it more. Either way, it's when it comes to the gambling side of things, and it comes to the gambling world, like the Nell boys, Steve. I don't know exactly what they do. I know they're crushing it. I don't know what, but it's just not my world. So, of course, the internet, YouTube, is going to put these pieces together, right? It does to make things look worse than they are. And I think that's why Steve will do this association. That's being accused of all this stuff. People in there have made these connections. I don't know the truth. From what I know about Steve, he's a very a ton of stuff for people. For a guy, dude, crushing it. So the best thing for me would have been is I should have DM'd Steve or text him or just call him on air. What's going on here? Like, it's all over. Like, if you get my radar, it's all over tech MMA, John. So that's what I can really have that bullshit. So that's what I put on my radar. That's the only reason. There's going to be clickbait and stuff like that. I should have done a better job and not even mentioned that stuff. Or fight world? I don't know, dude. And I think maybe his fans or my haters said that to him before he came to do it. And, I've said stuff about the Cowboys before, but this is where you have it twisted. And this is what the internet wants. This is what social media wants. They like drama. They like fighting. When I comment on the Nell Boys, or after we crush it, when I comment on the Nell Boys, or Steve will do it, when I comment on the Nell Boys interviewing, who they interviewed, Fighter did it. Was it Dana White? What you interviewed Bigfoot? When you leave Joker, stuff like that. Even when they interviewed whoever it is in the UFC stage, when I say, man, I wish Thomas and Ronnie have this access, or Pete Carroll, or Chuck Hall, or some of the actual journalists from your space. That's not saying the YouTube that Nell Boys don't deserve this interview, shouldn't have this interview. It has none of that. What I'm saying is, man, the Nell Boys can do their thing. And Steve Ball's going to do his thing. And that's great for the sport. And it gets so much. It brings a younger generation. There's a reason he's there. They have a completely fan base, them, probably some of the older OGs in the space. You need that. I think you can have both. So I'm not saying we're criticizing the Nell Boys for Neely DeBeer, Dana White, get your back what's on Jack Friend. What I'm saying is I'm criticizing the establishment, saying, man, you're going to do the same access to actual journalists in the sport to get some tough answers to questions that a lot of us have in space. That's all I'm saying. Boys, Brendan criticized Steve Will do it. No, you're way out there. Out there for everybody. I know that guy. If maybe Michael for how many years? It's not what I do. Steve will do it. I admire what he's done. I admire what he's doing. I'm not criticizing any facet. When it comes to this whole family thing, I know Steve will do it. He would never participate in any bullshit like this or compromise him. This is the other thing. And it goes with Dana White too. There's nothing wrong with these guys gambling and being associated with the UFC. There's nothing wrong with it. There's going to be foul play on their part. And I think because there has been foul play at a low level, when it comes to Dana and the whole group, you realize how much fucking money these boys are making. They're making money that's like it's unheard of. So if you think that they really see what's doing, Dana White insert any of these big boys in the space, do you think they're going to risk their entire business on undercover fighter, on actually buying a house, competing and shit? You don't know these gentlemen. They didn't get to where they're at and accumulate the wealth that they've accumulated by doing shit like that. There's no way. So just off the bat, when I see Steve do this, or insert this, buddy, that's a fun narrative and we get clicks online. But those gentlemen didn't get to where they're at in life by doing dumb shit like that. So I can almost guarantee you there will be we know Trace Mills maybe that foul play. Especially when Steve will do it. Again, it's fun for the internet. I can do that for I definitely should have done a better job knowing Steve, what he does for people and stuff like that. But also, if you're coming to me and expecting to get real journalism, take it. Man, 9-1. I'm just not doing it. I get on here, I talk a lot of shenanigans, I have a good time, I don't smoke pretty fucking well, that's it, man. You know, that's it. Hey, bro, we'll just take a little bit off your break. You get me? I'm going to give you a second producer, I'm a journalist. Articles, unfortunately, it's not out when you're going to when it comes to the game communities, they're trying to look for what's going to make it a good deal. Yeah, that's what they did. They didn't make the views out of it. So the next time it was out of everyone's popping up. And I saw that post about what's in there. Can't see what else. It seems like it's real, so I just brought that up. very discussion about, dealing because it's just interesting. It's just, here's the thing. I'm not saying he did. Let's say some of these articles or books goes to that emails. That doesn't mean that's his own behavior going on. Steve has fought a lot of people in houses. Don't he find a lot of people in cars? He went there in one car. So do we think he's going to take a car him in the paint? Or he could get together and doing this legal gambling now? So you go to Steve's career and see how many gifts, cars, houses, realize this is a pretty typical thing what he does. And I don't care if he's a struggling fighter. It doesn't surprise me that he might own him a house and have nothing to do down the road getting in trouble for illegal gambling. It can still happen. In 2024, that's when this shit happened. It's a coincidence. That's all there is. Don't see him do it. You don't realize how much fucking money this kid is making. It wouldn't make any sense. It's going for 27, right? I don't see it. I'm not ready to come out. I y'all, so 41 in that's the stuff on it. I deserve it. That's my bad. I did fucking up. Like, I promise it won't happen again. Like, it shouldn't happen again. I promise you I'm making mistakes. This is something like this is one of 3 mistakes I've done. I try to cut that with the bullshit. I don't make mistakes, but it does happen. But that's what I'm reading. All that stuff. I get it. And he just says, oh, darling, I'll take it. I apologize, darling. I'm done. It's not fair to you. So that's it. That's it from my side. My bad, brother. My bad. But these are together. I should know better. Or hate them. I get it. There's a lot of things. It's not fair. Dating other boys know that stuff. And don't get twisted. Just because I said the boys get this access, which they should have one for you to be a business partner, so we did it. I'm not saying they don't deserve it. I'm not saying they don't do a better job. All I'm saying is, as a hardcore guy who's fought the UFC for a long time, who's been around the game, all I'm saying is I think you can do the sport so much service by allowing guys like Luke Thomas, Milani, Ben Hall, these guys, Ben Folks, all these guys, give us access to the big dogs. Because that work and that closed for years. I just think it's an incredible mistake. But I do think there's more than enough. That's all I'm saying. You don't want one too much either. You don't want both like that category. Fun and huge. You don't want to do that's all I'm saying. I'm wasting my fucking energy right now. That's what I'm saying. So, Steve, brother, love you. Like you all that shit. We fucked up. I'm sorry. UFC. it's all about like it's just that's not this is how she took respect. Exactly. Exactly. That's how you get finds. A style sitting to mind. And not only can we see exactly who responds to it, also Craig Jones tells these guys what to do, how to beat these daggies, is how Jones has him doing this. He's doing Yeah, yeah, how so let's say right. It's not a party without this offer. Just next to the characters. So what happens? You get a guy who comes and solves like he has already on has free. How long is he? So the Gemara says, can you the amount of you know the Shiva? Their shit. So, you know, it's also Sira. Se não se dá valor, but it's not. It's just like a. It's just like a. Like, trust. It's like. Essentially, what like is
How are you?
It's
What's your name? Loki.
Lofi.
Loki.
Yeah.
What is on your stream?
Yeah. Okay, I need to you. I watched my clips and you clipped part of my stream and you promoted yourself on it. Check out.
Okay.
Okay. Like, why do you do that? Like, that's not cool.
Is it a
You have to you promoting
Okay.
yourself on my you can't that's not cool, bro.
Okay. Thank you. Is it against the rules? I didn't see any rules.
I'm not saying it's against rules. Like, I'm going to you as a but like I'm just saying it's not cool to do, bro.
Okay. I mean, what do you do?
Maybe just don't do it. Because like I mean you got to promote bro, but you got all people to know you don't need to be doing that. Like trying to milk off some content creators. It's not really cool.
How does it harm you?
It's I didn't say harm to me. I just said it's to promote yourself on someone else's platform.
I'm promoting you on my platform.
How are you promoting me on your platform?
I'm streaming your stream on my platform.
When's the last time you streamed my stuff? That's
Earlier today.
what was I doing?
Oh, that is whenever my body is at anybody's stream, it's getting recorded.
So like, how many people can see my stream?
Oh, anywhere between 50 and 100 or so, maybe a little more, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, just depending on how many people watching at that time.
That's fine. I don't like doing that, but he's not like clip stuff because I try to keep my clipping for like my insane place. I make it work. And I don't really want it to be like promoting stuff. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest with you, if I could shut it off for you, I would. But I can't. It's a bot. Does anybody?
It's good. Just like if you can't control it, just like don't. Like I love when you do this, but I think it's like just I looked at my question. My kid goes like, no, I didn't put that there.
Absolutely. All I can tell you is that you're going to get more people following you because of it. You're going to get more people viewing your channel because of it. If I could shut it off for you, I absolutely would, but I can't. So the best thing I can tell you is if you like it, just delete it when I see it.
Well, I appreciate you.
Okay, I appreciate you being so nice. Again, apologies. If I could fix it, so you're not the company. You're not the company. You're going to be a big deal someday. So consider this just simply growing pages and becoming viral.
What my goal is to like big on like stream TV like as a content creator, and then like promote stream like reaction videos for like army stuff. That's what I'm very passionate about. Like,
We're going to go viral.
that is why I'm working.
Viral. Do that.
That way, if I can grow, I would. That's my dream. That's what I want. Like I know it's not exactly. Some people might say it's impossible, but
No, you'll get sponsored by the United States Army. They will put content all over your streams and advertisements and pay you lots of money. I will do, and you'll never have to worry about being like to afford generational wealth just because you get appearance like that. I'm a big time streamer. I got 2,500 people in this Discord. I got 50,000 people on Twitch. I'm streaming on over 20 different YouTubes right now. I just hit up over 1,000 with people at Twitter in 2 weeks. And I mean, you're going to be really, really great. And I'm going to show everybody. So, if I could adjust it, I would shut it off for Lofi. I can't, but just know it's a sacrifice that will be worth it for you in the future. You'll wear it as a badge of honor. You'll be like, wow, the rabbi stream November of 2025.
I guess I'm not like
Absolutely, it is a badge of honor, and I'm going to be honest with you. You watch, it will one day become your most popular clip by far.
one. It's just my very bad screen clip, but
It doesn't matter. It's going to be very popular. Everybody who gets one of my clips anywhere on Kick is going to become famous. These are the most famous clips of any influencer ever. I stream my life 24/7. I've been doing so for 4 years. I have more content than any person in global history. On the internet, in 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken control of the world's number one resource. I have more data archived than any person in global history, and I'm going to be very influential. With that influence, I'm going to make sure all your dreams come true.
I hope they
Absolutely, 100%. So you keep up the good work. You keep streaming. If my bot comes in and I accidentally clicked you, just let it be. You can certainly delete it. That's up to you. But just know that it will be a badge of honor in the future.
I don't 100% be down to because I'm like I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. I don't care if I'm chicken or whatever. But like I'm on Earth, so like I had nothing but that.
Okay,
So I could stream whatever.
do it. Man.
I enjoyed it.
And I feel so fun. You can look at this Discord with me. absolutely.
And well,
Are you multi-streaming?
I'm not streaming right now, second, but I was like 2 months ago.
Okay, were you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I was streaming on Kick and Twitch.
Okay, why aren't you on YouTube and Rumble as well?
Because so I'm using this site called Freestream.
No, that usually stop it. I know it allows you two free ones. I get you. So what you do is you create a Rumble account, which allows you to have unlimited multi-stream. Absolutely. I want you to. Yeah, so it's just rumble.com. It's similar to YouTube in that it saves your content indefinitely. It's not like Kick or Twitch that only save for 30 days. And you can live stream on 25 different platforms. You can do it. And I've done it live on a lot of different platforms. So it's all free. And if you want it, you could still stream on Restream in addition to streaming on Rumble if you wanted. I mean, there are options of doing both, but many people are in the same position you are. I am as well. So I actually have two browsers going on my different devices. One is a Restream that's doing a YouTube and a Twitch, and then actually it's just doing two YouTube, and then I've got Rumble that does YouTube, Twitch, it can do Kick. I've got I've got YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouNow, DLive, Trovo. There are a bunch of them.
I'm trying to I'm like trying to download a Rumble app.
No, no. Yeah, there is an app, but you don't have to download it. So you just go to rumble.com, you create your account. In the upper right corner when you're done creating your account, there's something called Rumble Studio. You go to Rumble Studio, and it's really easy to connect your different platforms. So you just press the YouTube, and it connects to YouTube. You press the Twitch, it connects to Twitch. You press Rumble's microphone, and then Kick is a little different. You just have to get your RTMP key, your real-time messaging protocol key, and I can help you with that. It's in your creator dashboard. And then once you put those, go ahead.
For Rumble, like streaming platforms, like how do I was streaming account? What's it called?
Okay, so you're in Rumble right now and in your account, right?
Okay.
Okay, excellent. In the upper right corner, not where your profile picture is, but right next to it, you're gonna see camera. And you click on that, and below that it says Rumble Studio.
It's just actually
It's going to be twice the amount of engagement. Nobody talks to you on Kick, probably. Very few people talk to you on Twitch. But at least there's more people on YouTube and Rumble, and it unifies your chats so that all the chats come in.
also, but in my like the more things that you want, but Wi-Fi to YouTube.
No, it doesn't. I'll run it through the same browser, so it's the same amount of data.
Yeah, I got YouTube and I got Rumble and Twitch.
Okay, excellent. So now,
Like the Kick website.
yeah, kick.com,
Yeah.
and then right under your profile, of the creator dashboard. Yeah. And then I believe it depends on your orientation, but basically, either on the left side, you can find your RTP key. I know I am. I got to do an update on this computer. The second I'm done, I'm going to do the update. So on the left side, the RTMP key. Yes, sir.
Okay, what was it from that entire time we were talking?
Yeah. If you want to wait, if you want to wait 2 minutes, if you want to wait 2 minutes, I can fix it. You just have to restart it.
I'm like, trying to call you so I can do it my dinner. Call you.
Okay, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, sounds good. And my microphone is on. All right. Hey, Rabbi, why are you such a dick? What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do? Can you not do that anymore? That's a lot of work. I don't program the What is up with these fucking Google devices? These Chromebooks that literally, when they get an update, they start fucking up. That's incredible to me. That is fucking incredible. So, like, I can tell just by how delayed my voice is that this fucking device needs an update. That's, I don't know how to describe it. In the future, like, yes, right, I'm getting closer and closer to you, motherfuckers. And we're gonna fix this shit. It's like literally the app sabotaged themselves. Or it's like literally this computer sabotaged themselves. Or devices, whatever you want to do. They sabotage themselves until they force you to do something. That should be an illegal crime. You should, if you have an update, have to get your shit slowed down. Apple got these updates, and they should have closed them down. I would have closed it down. I know you're not are you? Instead of something else, but that's done.